Discovery, go at throttle up.
It's not capturing the right monitor. It's capturing the monitor up top. That's the I don't understand why this is doing this. What the hell?
Discovery, go at throttle
Well,
up.
that works. Not a bad view though. No, wait, no, that's not even the monitor. Okay, I screwed around with the streaming setup a little bit. Give me one moment. It's capturing a monitor that does not exist. One, two, and three. This monitor does not exist. I have two monitors plugged in right now. This monitor that my mouse cursor is on is not a monitor. That is not a thing.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
How about duplicate desktop on 1 and 3? Keep changes. I am so confused. So I messed with this the other day. I needed to swap my top monitor out because I have another one of those monitors. I have two of the ones that I was using up there. And I'm using it to make a really, really killer monitor mount for the auto streams on the toolbox. And I wanted two of the same monitor so it looks nice, right? So I took that monitor off and I put on that monitor that's up there now is my new primary. That was my old primary display. I played probably about 5,000 hours of KSP on that monitor up there. VR? I don't think the VR headset is on.
Throttle up.
No, it's not on. It could be. Yeah, no, it's not capturing. Oh. I literally just scrolled up and down and it just asked me to keep the changes and now everything is working. Okay, now let's move that one up there. I didn't. It's got to be, Tessa. Yeah, it's got to be. The third display has to be the VR headset because the VR headset's plugged in on HDMI. So, yeah, it just... You know, you'd think that just unplugging one monitor and plugging in the exact same monitor with the exact same connections. That monitor's on DVI because I have DisplayPort for this monitor. I have HDMI for the headset, and then I have DVI for that. Because it's, who cares? It's the secondary monitor. No one looks at it anyway. But apparently, unplugging it and plugging it back in and, well, you know, and then restarting the computer, I did it when the computer was off. That apparently confused it. So, I mean, whatever. Let's play Timberborn. Should be good now. Dude, that coding thing the other day was fun. It was fun. I want to play Timberborn today just to kind of get back into the streaming, get back into it. It was a long weekend for me. It feels like I've been away for a week. I time traveled. No, yeah, it's been a weird, it was a weird weekend. But yeah, so we'll do coding tomorrow.
Discovery, go at throttle.
So how about that tractor? Yeah, Tessa, Gasly has every right to be pissed off. Like, really pissed off. It's not okay. It's not okay. He has every right to be pissed. The FIA, I can't, like, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you letting tractors on the track under a yellow flag? Why are you even letting tractors on the track while the cars are on the track, even if you red flag the race? Tractors shouldn't be there. Shouldn't be there. It shouldn't be there. Just... like, I get it, racing in the wet and stuff, but they should have mandated wets and started the race and gone from there. Inters were not... I mean, dude, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Like, what are you... like, come on, man. Hey, Platinum, 77-month resub. Thanks, man. Didn't your sub pop the other day? Or did I just not see it? Or did you bit tip? I think you bit tipped the other day. I do appreciate it though, man. Thank you for all the support. Yeah, no, at Suzuka of all places in the same conditions, it's just... Wait, what about a tractor? The Suzuka race, Geeson? Saints crashed because everybody was on inters in full wet conditions. Saints crashed, and they the track marshals immediately put a recovery vehicle out on the track in conditions where you couldn't see anything, and Gasly and Lewis probably came about 2 to 3 feet away from driving up the end of a truck. And it I don't like talking about it, dude, and I won't show this stuff on stream, but that right there is exactly what got... The last guy that died in a Formula 1 race died from that. From wet conditions. They put a truck out on the track to recover a car, and during a yellow, and the guy drove right up the end of the truck, killed him instantly. Like, it was Jules, and he couldn't see it. He couldn't see the truck. You can't see it. There's the rooster tails that these cars are putting up is just... You can't see it. Didn't see it coming. Just drove right... It's like driving right into a wall. I mean, the truck, it's a recovery truck, right? So it's got some hard steel on it to freaking carry a car around. You know? PBR. Hey, 4 months in Toasted Wiki with a 44. So... Yeah. Yep. I mean,
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Gone. Like, it sucks, man. Yeah, that's... I mean, you're right, but yeah, it's pretty much... I mean, it's pretty much a death sentence. So, the same thing happened again, and Gasly and Lewis came about that close. Like, probably about this... Probably maybe a meter at best. So, like, maybe this... Now, that, you know, it's like, okay, that's plenty of room. You gotta remember, Gasly's going 120, 130 miles an hour. Even in yellow conditions, right, in the wet, they're still going... These cars still go fast. That's still... I mean, maybe not 120. It's like still a 70, 80 mile an hour collision. That'll still kill you. Like, at the end of the day, the Formula 1 car is not designed to crash into a truck. You know? Yeah, so Gasly was pissed. He was pissed. Rightly so. He started yelling at people. I don't blame him. I would have yelled at people too. I would have been like, you guys are stupid. What are you doing? And the FAA was like, oh, no, it's not a big deal. Just go back to racing. Okay. All right. Like, you know, like, fellas, how I look at this is like, you know, the drivers know the risks involved. And if you know the risks involved, you should be able to do like any kind of crazy thing that whatever you want to do on track. But there's... You know, there's risk in it for the biscuit, and then there's just being an idiot. That's just stupid. Like, you're increasing the odds of failure on a track with cars and with a sport where failure is it's easy to crash these things, man. Yeah, no, it sucks, and Gasly has every right to be pissed off, and the FIA should be ashamed of themselves. Like, I don't mean to take like the moral high ground here on this, but yo, somebody died. Like, I don't want people to die. Like, especially like if you know if you're gonna if you know the risk involved and like you get into a nasty crash because you were risking it for the biscuit, you know, like I'd probably be like, well, that's not the FIA's fault. You know what I'm saying? You chose to get in the car, but in this particular scenario, you're needlessly endangering the lives of the drivers, which, yeah, not cool. Not cool. Not cool at all. Timberborn looks fun. Thinking of buying. Any tips for a new player? Sadie, it's just like my cities playthrough. Just like cities. Go slow. Don't expand too quickly. You will death wave your beavers. And in this game, a death wave will end your game. Beavs! What's up, Myth?
Discovery.
So yeah, I mean, guys, that's all I really want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about that no more. It's messed up. I agree with Pierre 100%. The FIA needs to they should be like, yeah, okay. No vehicles on the track during yellow. Except if it's full safety car and the vehicle's out of the way. Like no trucks under VSC. That's really, really dumb. How about that BE4 delivery picture? Well, that's what I was trying to show you when I figured out the monitors didn't work. Look at that thing. It's looking more and more like the shuttle engine every day. And you know what? I'm okay with that. What even was that F1 race? Hellfish, I got a good here. That sums up that race. See last. Okay. She's nearly right above you. One of the wheels fell off? The flight is en route to Boeing's production facility in Charlestown. Oh, interesting. Well, the wheel fell off. J-Speed, what was your last? I snagged this for $50 at a garage sale. Hey. Hey. Very nice. 10 years old, but new in the box, never opened. Nice. 91 months from you. Thanks, man. That's a nice press. 38 months. Dude. That's why it was a long weekend, J-Speed. You reminded me. Fellas, I scored a generator. There was a guy that was downsizing because he's moving out of Massachusetts. Yep, seemed to be encountering that a lot more lately. Guy that was downsizing. He got a job down south. And he was... Dude, this guy's a landscaper. He was getting rid of a bunch of stuff. Dude, I scored a 6,500 watt generator for $400. 6,500 watts. That's enough to power the whole house. $400. Go look at how much 6,500 watt generators are. Yeah. It's pretty sweet. Pretty freaking sweet. Yeah. I'm gonna buy more stuff from him. He's downsizing because the guy's moving. And he has a whole landscaping business. He wrenches on cars. He had a 66 Mustang there and stuff. This was a couple of towns over. And Brie and I saw it on Facebook. And I was just like, well, we need a generator. So, yeah, 6,500 watt. That's a lot of power, man. Sounds like we need to install a transfer switch. Yeah, I got to figure that one out, Myth. But yeah. Oh, yeah. 6,500 watts is enough to power the whole house. Like, easily power the whole house. But J-Speed, yeah, dude, yard sales king, man. The 66 Stang was $28,000. I could not afford it, but it was a nice Mustang. I rolled up in we rolled up in Brimo's car first, and because like we weren't sure if we were gonna buy anything, and then I was like, I'll be right back because it ain't fitting in the Fusion. He's like, you're not fitting the generator in there. So I'll be right back. I got a truck I think you'll like. So I came back and tough it up, and they were like, how does this truck have no rust on it? And I'm like, it's a California truck, man. I drove it home. I fixed it in California, drove it home. And they're like, that's awesome. And then one of the other guys that was there was like, it's a long bed. That's how you know you do work. I'm like, yeah, awesome. Hey, Jim, 55-month resub. They are bad. I looked into a different place, just haven't done it. Last blocked. Okay. You could just upgrade to the latest NVIDIA card. I don't think they generate power. Don't they generate currency? Are you planning to get a Starlink as a backup link to the internet? I mean, maybe, W? I don't think I can afford it, dude. I'm very, very house poor right now. Alonso pressed to overtake to pass Vettel on the last lap. Engine. Overtake denied. Yeah. Yeah. I want a long bed. I want to fit plywood. Dude, long beds are... I love that truck. That truck, dude, that truck has ended up saving me so much money. I mean, what I mean is that, like, when I went to build the office, right? And if I need to haul stuff around, it is so handy. It is so much easier than going and renting a truck or trying to find somebody that has a long bed. The convenience of it is unbelievable. But anyway. Tessa, what was your last? Let's see. So what do you think the FIA are going to do about the overspends? Do you agree with Ferrari that any overspend should be hit with large penalties due to the fact that any advantage gain lasts several seasons? Yes. Tessa, look, man. I'm not trying to say I told you so. I'm not trying to be that guy, but I told you this was going to happen. I told you it was going to happen. There's no way the top teams are going to force themselves to willingly to spend less money on developing the car and do worse in Formula One. There's no way. You can cook the books in all kinds of ways that the FIA would never know about. But it looks like Red Bull and Aston are cooking the books. Maxery, you were baked last night, but isn't it depressing that we'll never be able to colonize other solar systems? You know what, Max? I refuse to believe that won't happen in my lifetime. And dude, I know a lot about the space program. It's possible. It'll be when we're old, when we're a lot older. But, you know, look. How much has, like, the average human lifespan gone up since we were born? You know what I mean? In the last, like, for me, the last 35 years, right? The last 35 years, you know, in 1988, if you died at 66, you were good to go. Like, oh, you died at 66. Oh, this is a long, healthy life. 66 now is nothing. People live 70, 80, 90 years old, right? So what I'm trying to tell you, Chip, is that with advances in modern science, I don't see why somebody couldn't live to be 245, maybe 300. Yeah. No, I mean... If the commercial market keeps going at the rate that it's going, dude, by the time we retire, yeah, we'll be out to the outer reaches of our solar system and possibly to Alpha Centauri. I think that's totally doable. Even taking into account Elon time, so to speak. I understand how Merck did it. Oh, we know that it would happen. We all just thought it would be Ferrari. Yeah, Ferrari didn't get caught. They're good at doing stuff like that. JDG, we'll be a first-time homeowner. We close in mid-November. It's going to be great. 88 acres? 88 or 0.88 acres. Okay. Wooded backyard for the little one to play and build forts in. 3-car garage. You get 1 garage as a full workshop. It'll be made of sawdust soon. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, serious. I saw it. Yep. Hey, Nick, what's going on? Good. How's your weekend? We have to break the light speed barrier first. Hokie, I was reading something about quantum computing the other day, and you know what? Long story short, there's certain times where electrons travel faster than the speed of light, and you know what? I ain't smart enough to be able to explain the rest of it. If an electron is mass, if an electron can go faster than the speed of light and be okay, there's ways to do it. I don't see how we couldn't figure that out over time. If with quantum mechanics, if electrons can it's a naturally occurring thing that they can go faster than the speed of light. I refuse to believe we can't figure that one out. We absolutely could. 0.88 acres is peanuts. Well, Junie, if you live in the Northeast or you live near a city, 0.88 is pretty good. I'm on an acre myself. I've never. This is gonna sound strange to the rural folks, but dudes, I grew up on a quarter of an acre. Houses in every direction. So 20 foot to another house, 20 foot to another house, 20 foot in the backyard to another house. Quarter of an acre. Not very big. I mean, Brimo was even less. Brimo grew up on an eighth of an acre. So sometimes we're out in the yard. Like yesterday we were out in the yard and we were just looking at it. We're like, damn, that's a lot of grass. Any link for that? Oh, whoever, I forget what it was. I forget where I was reading it. I'm sorry. It was the Nobel Peace Prize. Whoever got awarded the Nobel Peace Prize, yeah, that they figured out that electrons can move faster than the speed of light. Yeah, Aqualex, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I even know what's going on. The point that I'm trying to get at, guys, is that, you know, like, you look at innovations of the past, right? In 1961, going to the moon was impossible. That was impossible. That's not something we could do for a really long time. And then 8 years later, it happened. You know? When SpaceX launched their first Dragon to the space station, right? You know, everybody said, like, oh, you can't reuse a booster. You can't land a booster. That's impossible. It's impossible. You can't do that. It's impossible. You can't do it. It's impossible. You're never going to land a booster, let alone reuse one. And then 5 years later, it happened. And now it's weird if they don't reuse a booster. Like, look at the Crew 5 stack the other day. It was brand new, and everyone's like, oh, that's really clean. That's strange. Like, you know, you don't know that this stuff is going to happen until all of a sudden it's just... So, you know, I refuse to think that that won't happen in our lifetime. We'll definitely... at the very least, we're definitely going to figure out this entire solar system by the time I retire. You know what I'm saying? Just at the rate that we're going at, it's absurd. You know, people didn't think that commercial air travel was going to make sense until the DC-3 came out. And then, even then, people were like, it's only for rich people. And then the 707 came out, and now anybody can afford a plane ticket anywhere. You know, with enough work. It's like, don't get me wrong, plane tickets are expensive right now, I know. But you get what I'm trying to say. It's just another mode of transportation. Yeah, Josh, it's gonna take time. But, you know, like, that's where I try to be optimistic. Because, dude, the universe is so ridiculously big and so ridiculously dark and so ridiculously violent that it's very easy to get into, like, existential crisis mode. You know, like, I see it happen with people. Like, you read about how big the universe is. You read about how big everything is. You read about how it's, like, space is trying to kill you at all times. And it seems kind of hopeless at times. Like, you know, you get a lot of existential dread from that, you know? Still not as big as your mom. Alright. Anyway, let's play Timberborn. I don't want to talk about it, it's just existential stuff right now. There's too much of that going on in the world right now anyway. Hey Python, what's going on? What map should I start on? Sadie, use this map. This map's easy, and you can use you can use what I did as a template if you really want to. So I've been really working on late game Beaver expansion. Kind of where we're at. You know, we've basically what I want to, you know what I want to try to do, fellas? I want to try to make the entire map green. I'm going to use the power of the rains down in Africa to, I want the whole map to be verdant again. I want this to look like Earth. I'm not sure how we're going to do that and be able to sustain the population, but I'm sure there's something we could do. I'm sure there's something we can figure out. Can you pump water up? Yes. Yes, you can, JSpeed. Check it out. That's what my recirculation pump is doing. So all of the water during the rain season ends up going into this big reservoir right here. And then I have an irrigation dam. And then I have a recirculator pump. That pump pumps the water through these irrigation channels back up into my upper holding lake. And that upper holding lake can release water at a pretty good rate and keep my farmlands cultivated pretty much through any drought. Unless it's going to shoot me like a 50-60 day drought, which it might. I don't know. I don't know how this game works. But that's what's going on, and it seems to be working. I've been able to cultivate a good part of the map. Good part of the map is green. The fluid dynamics in this game are what makes it really, really good. That's what separates it from other city building games. The way the water works, it's better than Cities, better than Minecraft. Yeah, any game that has, like, water flow. I like this game better. This game has better water flow than Cities. Like, not saying Cities is bad. I love that game. What I would like to do is see if we can get some pumps working and make like a huge reservoir up here, and not only use it to generate power, we can make a gravity dam and have our whole dam work as a fluid battery, right? But also irrigate all of this and put farmland everywhere. The water in cities is a really, really high fidelity simulation, so it works a lot like real water. But the problem is, the optimization that the city's developers came up with was to make it work in slow motion. It works in slow-mo. The water is like molasses. The fluid dynamics are great. If you like record cities gameplay, right? If you record it and you know, like you record a dam working or a river flooding or whatever, and then you record the whole thing and then you play back the recording at like 6 times the speed, the water physics are amazing. They just happen in slow motion. Pump storage. Bingo, Josh. That's what I'm trying to do. I also started at the end of when I was playing Timberborn the other day, we started a mining colony up here that's trying to get metal resources. I also started trying to see if we could build out a dam over here. And what I eventually want to do is see if we can blast all this out right here and make a holding reservoir that holds more water. Because right now, even with all of my storage systems and everything, and all the water that I pump, etc., etc., I still end up having to let some water go downstream. And any water that reaches this part of the map is wasted. Cosmic Girl's back on the radar west of Cork right now on its way to Cornwall. Cool. The recent Nobel Prize is proving there's no hidden variables that predetermine random quantum states, and also that influences over particles are not limited by the speed of light. It's not new ideas, but it's about what you can prove. Bingo. Yeah. So, Agalex, if a piece of mass can go faster than the speed of light, then we might be... Dude, I don't see why we couldn't figure out hyperspace from there. It might seem like a far-fetched idea, but... Oh, that's right. We started to get golems up and running. Check that out, dude. We got golems, and then we can grind out more science points, and we can have golems make our golems. The golems are basically beavers that just work 24/7. They never go to sleep. They're just robots. They're robot beavers. You can see one right there. He's just chilling around with it. See? Barrel bot. That's cool, Floating, yeah. Do golems need maintenance? They do need maintenance, yes. They run off biofuel, so you need biofuel for them, first of all. And then the second part of that is they have durability. I'm not sure if you can repair them, Drummer. So, like, when I say they need maintenance, like, it looks like they have a lifespan, but I'm not sure if you can repair those things. Bruh. Not with this faction. Okay, so they're one and done. Okay, cool. That's why I'm getting all the metal, because I want all the golems up so we can farm 24/7, and then the beavers can, you know, we could do something else. I don't know. I did unlock the other faction too, by the way. Oh, that's right. What we can also do is we have the golem parts factory, we have the golem assembler. We can go over here. The dirt excavator. I was building one right here. And it's almost done. It just needs more treated planks. I forget who's making... What over here makes treated planks. If at all. Treated planks? No? Over here, maybe? Perhaps? Wood workshop. That guy's making treated planks. Okay. So why do we have smart beavers? Jackery, this takes place in the apocalyptic future where humans are extinct and beavers have evolved to sentience. It's pretty cool, man. So the near future, then. So. Yeah. I get it, dark humor, but also. We have tons of scrap metal. We just need to really work on making our metal production more. I think it's time to put another recirculator pump in here. Loggers. Is the water going to be enough? Or is it going to dry? It should be enough. I just let out a little bit to get down here because that water level is a little bit low, Alex. But see, we're at 1.5, which means that this is at capacity for this area. See, I let out enough water, and to the point where it's actually going to cause some flooding. So, yeah, should be good. That on the other hand is an issue. Yeah, that's a problem. So I'm gonna set all dams to. Yeah, there we go. That's what we needed to do. Is that true? The sun by this point is likely very close to becoming a red giant. It's not gonna happen for a little while. 4-1. Oh, the point for the Beavers. Yeah, okay. That you're talking about in game. I'm like, in real life, no. But yeah, for the Beavers, yeah, you might have an issue. I mean, that's why I think the planet is so dry. I mean, you want climate change. Nuclear war is a good way to do that. Okay, that's enough. That's enough of that. Have you started working on a perpetual motion engine in this? What? No. Should I be? I don't think you can do that. No, I'm not sweet. I'm not wishing for that at all. Okay. Yeah, up here they also have. I've been shipping dynamite up to this area so we can store more water in this area here. What we're gonna need to do is make a staircase right there and make that go down, and then we need to make it go out this way. BSP when? Huh? Beaver Space Program. Yeah, soon. How much energy does it cost to pump the water up, and how much can you generate from the water flowing? It's diminishing return, Tessa. But the conservation of energy is a thing here. That's all. Yeah, that's it. Conservation of energy is absolutely a thing. Oh, guess I can't do that there. Yeah, conservation of energy is a thing. So what we can do is I can have this pump kind of working a little bit overtime here. Or not overtime. You have that pump working all the time, and then those two pumps pump all the water back up here, and they pump, so this thing is constantly turning, and then, we could do something with that energy. We could store it with gravity batteries. Gravity batteries, guys, are basically capitalizing on the potential energy of a bunch of rocks in a box. So you have a bunch of rocks, right? And then you use the power of the dam. You use when the water's flowing, you use it to lift the box up, right? This can work. This works in real life. You could do this. I mean, that's actually not a bad way to store energy. That's just with the amount of energy that we need, this would not be adequate. This doesn't make a lot of horsepower, and it needs to be constantly recharged, right? So See, these 3 batteries are at max right now because of all this little industrial area that I have down here is not using that much power. But then again, I unified all my power systems. I have those windmills and all of these windmills working on a giant battery system here that we built up. That's the city's power supply. So you use the river, right, to turn it and pick up all the batteries, right? It'll pull the batteries up, and you use windmills to basically drive a drive shaft, and the drive shaft will pull the batteries up, right? And then when you need power, the gravity will push this thing down, right? And you could store that energy. The energy that you used here, the energy that you used, you know, the wind energy that was created here, it can be stored as in the form of potential energy. And then when when gravity, like, you know, when the wind's not blowing, you let the hooks go on this thing, right? And it'll push down on it, and gravity will push down on it, and it'll drive the drive shafts for you. Gravity batteries are not a bad idea. They work. They do work. What I'm going to do here is add more. Do you happen to remember the max height your shuttle could reach in KSP? The max height my shuttle could reach? I never really pushed it to its limits, RJ, to be honest with you. I don't know. We could do with some planks here, but do we have any planks? Nope. No planks. Okay. We got plenty of logs, though. So, alright, here's what we'll do. For this district, we'll make their own plank production. But we need to tap into our power grid. And the good thing is that there's no parasitic loss from the drive shafts in the game, so, yeah. There's no parasitic loss, which is kind of cool. In the future, coal resources are non-existent because humans would have most likely used it all. Yep. Oh, those are beaver scouts. Alright, so we want to get rid of that, and then I'm going to go into my power systems here, and I'm going to put a 4-way junction right here, and then we're going to put a corner. I'm going to go over here like this, and then we're going to do that, and then we're going to go up with it. Got to go up with it again. I like that it auto-connected right there. You alright? Stranded? There you go. You ain't stranded no more, buddy. Get out of there. And then we're going to need a platform here, and then we're going to need power to go over it. Now we're going to need lumber. Actually, you know what? That's kind of a waste on my part, but do a 4-way drive there just in case we want to put more over here. And then what I'll do, and then we do something like this. We do double bridges over there. Back to a single, back to a staircase, so we can build the rest of this. And then they should be able to move the resources around this pool right here. And then we have some dynamite there that they were able to place. And what I'm doing is I'm making this lake deeper. I'm making it deeper so when the drought comes, we could store more water. We are in the middle of a drought right now, which is not ideal, but... I'm going to set these to 1. We got to start draining the lakes because we got to keep the farmland. Farmland has to stay verdant, especially over here. These guys kind of depend on it, but they still have water over there, so it's not the worst problem to have. I didn't know if it had a ceiling like the real one. Mine is low on fuel docking to my space station in by 90. I know my vehicle could get to a 150 kilometer circular.
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
Mine could get to 150 kilometer circular. I'm pretty dang sure. I'm ashamed to say this, but it's been a little while. We have a golem that we made that doesn't have a job. So... there we go. Now we face massive beaver unemployment. But I want to make the golems farmers so we can farm all the time. Any Python coding? I want to do coding with Kerbal tomorrow. So I think my van might have an issue with the wiring if the windshield wiper switch isn't working for the normal wipers, but it's working for cleaning them. Yeah, your intermittent speed control relay is caca. Sneaky is, did you just tip the stream? Is that what I saw there? Blame a sneaky ninja. What is a DJ's favorite website? Wikipedia. Because DJs go to wiki on the turntables. Oh. I'm not blaming Sneaky for that, Geeson. I know who it was. I know it was you. Alright, since we have so many beaver vacancies, I'm going to move one beaver from District 9 to the upper lake. Set of houses there. There we go. No, I take the blame for that one. I sent it to Geeson last night in DMs. Why would you take responsibility for that? Okay, we still have 9.1 days left here. We gotta be careful with the water here, fellas. Maybe should make sure they have pee-pee for the bungalow. Bungalow, yo. The almighty bungalow. We gotta be careful about water here, dudes. We still have 4 unemployed beavers. There's 2 unemployed here. Then I think there's no unemployed there. So we have 2 unemployed there. They'll find jobs as beavers die off. And then, yeah. Okay, so what about over here? Ah, that's where the unemployed beavers are. So what we'll do is we will go here and we will boop, boop. There we go. Now we have more. Now we have more beavers exporting the metal that we get, because we have mining beavers over here that are scrapping whatever building that was a long time ago. Oh, I have some bad news. I had to send my 2012 caravan to the scrapyard today. I'm just glad I managed to get 360,000 miles out of it. Will you raise the first levy by 1 level? The first levy, O-Force? What do you mean? This right here? Burbaps. We still have 2 unemployed beavers in this district, so there we go. Now we have no unemployed beavers in this district, but also factories. Or no, carnivals. We're waiting on metal blocks. Oh, that just needs 1 more gear and then she's good to go. Along with the terraforming station. Smashes the thing playing the music? What, you don't like the... This game, you know, somebody said it the other day, Sneaky. This whole game reminds me of Roller Coaster Tycoon. Listen to that. Listen to that thing go. Yes, build out the power grid. Oh, no, that shouldn't be like that. There we go. Now the carnival will be able to run at all waking hours of the day. That needs power too. Oh, it needs power as well. Huh. That needs power too. Okay. You want out of this parking lot? Okay. Would there be anything else? Yes. Do you have a Miss Piggy? These guys get the dynamite laid out there? Almost. Yeah, we gotta... this is bad. We are running out of water. Yeah, this is very bad. We are running out of water. That's not good. Like, no water. Like, yeah, we got a big problem. I hope it's enough. Your dirt is not connected to the district elevated entrance. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can fix that. That's no problem. I'm a little bit more worried about the water, to be honest with you. That's a problem. We still got 5 days left on that drought. I think we have enough here, but I don't also want to let this dam go dry. That could be a problem. So what we should do is let this dam, give it a steady trickle of water there when this thing fills to capacity. So I'll do that by putting a dam right there. And honestly, we should do the same thing over here, but I'm not 100% sure where and how. There we go. Water supply is good. Isn't this game very fun? I enjoy it. Let a little bit more water out. You know, alright, I gotta test something. Because the drought's almost finished, letting these dams open completely, letting all this open and draining all the water into this lake should, the recirculator should be working correctly. Do we have metal blocks being imported down here? No. Okay. We have a golem that needs work. Did we find out yet if you could put a levee block on top of a dam block? No. No, you cannot. Those are dam blocks right there. But, I don't know, maybe if we... Maybe if I got rid of the path on top of it? I don't think you can... Ah, yes you can. Or maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when that thing finishes. More water storage for us. Yeah, see, the recirculator is flowing water correctly. That's good. Alright, so let's go over here like this, add a new route down here, and they're going to need some metal. How about a platform on top of a water gate? No. Can't put platforms on top of floodgates. Honestly, hollowing out this lake is no good. I don't want to do that. Because then the water pumps can't water. The water pumps can't pump if the water is too low. They can only go down 2. So actually building this out, filling that in is actually probably a better idea. And then we need to do the same over here. I probably could do this with the terraforming station that I just made. But, yeah, this'll work. I just need to fill that in. I don't have the dirt terraforming station made yet. I need to blow that one out, and then we need that there. What is that waiting on? Treated planks, okay. Why not just make the whole lake deeper for more water storage? These pumps won't be able to get at it. I'd have to lower all the pumps. That's easier to do. Costs. It's good. It's a more immediate solution. That should fix that problem. Is the recirculator working? These guys don't have any water. It's because they can't reach the damn water. Oh no. That thing can only pump 2 down. Alright, okay. Stat, they need water up there. Big time. Because these pumps can't get at it. Because the lake is too low. We need to get water up there quickly. Okay, that guy's carrying water. Good. Golem's almost being made. So many dang puns can be made for this game. You would need fewer blocks to make the dam on the lake 1 block higher. Yes, yeah. Yeah, that's a problem. We need to move where they get water. But that's where the lake level gets up to when the drought is not happening. If you fill in the lake, will it push the water out? It will displace, yes. I cleaned out their log supply. They need more logs. Frick. Yeah, they'll get them back when that thing grows. Oh no, not again. Yeah, fellas, we got a little bit of an issue. We're gonna start burning through our food supply very, very quickly here. I don't have any more water for these guys. Yep, this is bad. What are the oh, we'll make it. We'll make it. Beavers, the beavers take 4 days to dry out, if that makes any sense. We'll be fine. It's just, yeah, this is a problem. We have to fix this. These guys got 100 sticks of dynamite up here. Blow that all out. We need to be able to store more up here. Alright. It looks like we need more medical tents. Yep. Yeah, my crops are going bust right now. Not good. Hey Kyle, what's going on? I'm just gonna make sure we set the dam heights all to 0, so when the water does start going through, yeah, we can fill it up, like, quickly, because, yeah, that's a problem. Okay. Do you ever use the irrigation towers? I have one going right there, and it's kind of keeping these carrots alive. Yeah. How would you rate this game? I like it. It's a fun game. I enjoy playing it. Yeah, I really enjoy it. No, can't put levees on top of dams, though, of course. You're an eager beaver for this game? Right. Drought should be stopping more or less now, but yeah, we gotta be super careful. All my farmland is dried out. The recirculator is not working. Yeah, this could create a food shortage problem later. In the meantime, we'll just kind of... It's going to sound messed up, but we'll just focus on other things. There's really not much else I can do right now. Just keep focusing on building. Okay, could really use that water. Like now. Please. Please, water. Come on. Come on. Do it. Come on. What are you waiting for? Do it. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. We might lose some. That golem is out of fuel? Do we not have... We don't have biofuel? Where's my biofuel? You just walked by the... Okay. You have gas stations, Sneaky. You need a gas station. I'm thinking we might need to put another gas station down here. You know? There we go. There we go. It was a disaster. We ran out of water. Entire crops were lost. I think that irrigation tower is the thing that kept that harvest alive there for a second. I'm putting in more room for gravity batteries over here. Here we go. 2 more days of drought and we would have been screwed. Yeah, I gotta be careful about storing that water now. Don't forget to re-raise the dams in a bit. First and foremost, Sneaky, we gotta fill the lake up. Nice, Flacken, that's cool. Is it possible to engineer something like this with in-game terrain? What is that? J-Speed, is that a water? Is that a doggy bowl? More water tanks, cough, cough. And it's not just that, we need places to store the stupid things. Is this Beaverton Fieldville? Yes. Beaverton Fieldville. We're... No tunnels. Yeah. Yeah. A couple of them didn't make it. That sucks. We lost a couple of thirst. Come on, guys, pump. You know what? It might be better to golemize this. So they're pumping all the time. Oh, frick you. You gotta be kidding me. Uh-oh. We might have a problem here. Supports over the water and water tanks over. What? The lake isn't filled up, guys. We gotta fill the lake up. That is not even hooked up, so that's wasting. Put one of the water pumps on. Yeah, on priority there.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Gabe, what's up, man? 86-month resub. What is this thing stored full of? Wheat? 957 wheat. And wheat flour. Okay. Like the grav batteries, but for water tanks and over the water. You want me to put water tanks out over the lake? Okay. I mean, I suppose that makes sense. There. Okay, we gotta fill up. Blow up that dynamite. We need to fill up as much water as possible. The lake is pretty filled. It's not totally filled. It's 154, yeah, because I lost a bunch. To get ahead of this, you may need to, if possible, get the beavers hydrated, then shut off their access to reservoirs for a couple days, let the pumps get ahead, ration water overall. I'm not sure how to do that, Rocket Guy. Yeah, I'll be 100% honest with you, dude. I'm not 100% sure how, like, I know what's going on. They're just pumping, they don't pump water. They don't pump water on an on-need basis. They pump water, just willy-nilly. They won't pump correlative to population. I'm not sure. We got another dead guy. You know? I'm not sure how to get around that. Thanks, Boxy. More central water tank. Well, that's what I have those for. And they were filled up. At one point. Okay, we're slowly... Yeah, we thinned out about 30 beavers, though. That's not good. Not good.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
There we go. I couldn't fill up this reservoir. You got an overflow system. Yeah. Starship stacking potentially later. Yep. Okay, almost there. It's not going to be enough. We're not going to pump enough water. I gotta let this water go. 23.9 days. We're not completely filled, dudes. Okay, that's filled. That's turning on, which is good, which means it's pumping more water into the lake. And then this one should be flowing as well. It is, okay. Hey, Riv. What's going on, man? Just, we gotta let it flow. You have to. That might be a little too much. Perfect. How effective are the hamster beaver wheels? They generate a decent amount of power for what it is. Unpause that. Okay. Yeah, I know, Rocket. We got a problem. Yeah, it's not going to be enough water. I might need to shut the recirculator off. We'll see. Hey, Rib. Sorry I didn't get around to helping you with that drive the other day. That was my fault. But, yeah, my bad. Did you figure it out? But you did look at it, though. Yeah, I did. You needed to have something going through it, and that kind of threw me for a curveball. Did you see my sub message? Sure, alleviate. Sorry, yeah. 34-month reset. Hey, 27 months streak, which is crazy. 34 total. I have a question. It's a bit of a curveball. My daughter is 4, and she asked me what thrust was as I was playing KSP. Trying to think of a really simple explanation. Thrust? 4-year-old. Okay, we need a 4-year-old explanation for thrust. Okay, Alleviate, let's talk through it. So, what is thrust? All the rocket is doing is shooting out gas. It's shooting out gas at a really high velocity. It's shooting out matter. I guess the easiest way to do it, dude, would be to blow up a balloon and just let the balloon whoopee cushion. That's the easiest way. It's just, you're just ejecting gas at high velocity. That's it. A balloon. That's thrust. Balloons make thrust, but it's at very low impulse and it's not very, doesn't make a lot of thrust. Yeah. I mean, guys, that's not something I thought of off the top of my head. That's how Rocket Propulsive Elements explains thrust. So, like, if you want to, Olivia, you want to get into a little bit more of a complicated explanation, this is just while we're talking about it. Like, so, thrust is the rate at which the gas goes out. Like, how much is it ejecting? The impulse is how much total it can eject. Like, how much gas is going to eject out of that balloon. That gets a little more complicated. You could actually calculate the specific impulse of the balloon if you knew what pressure, what the inner pressure and volume of the of the balloon is. You could figure out the impulse, the specific impulse of a balloon. It's not very high, I'll tell you that right now. Not a very efficient way to generate thrust, but it does generate thrust nonetheless. Is there war in this game? I'm not sure. No. Oh, that thing is working. It's generating dirt. Nice. Does the specific impulse go down during the firing? Does specific impulse change on a rocket motor when it goes up into space flight? Yes. Yes, it can change. Everything is dynamic with rockets. Everything is changing all of the time. That's what makes it so hard. It's not 2 plus 2 equals 4. It's 2 plus x equals 4. Or 2 plus x equals x. Everything changes. It's actually x plus x equals x. Everything changes all the time. That's why one of the big things that you need to learn for, like, learning rocket science is algebra and calc. That's why that's so important. Everything changes all the time. Now, then you could get into the rate that things change at. With a balloon, is it linear? Is it a linear change? Yeah, okay, it's a linear change. Because, yeah, your thrust doesn't... I mean, your thrust might be a little bit higher at the beginning, but the balloon's gradually losing pressure, right? It wants to equalize. Does it lose pressure at a linear rate? I don't know. Somebody do the math. Everything is changing all of the time. And then the rates at which things change, the rate at which things change also changes all of the time. It's really, 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 really complicated stuff. Fellas, I got a question. Will this thing dig a hole? Will that actually, like, dig a hole down? Or does it just kind of fart out dirt willy-nilly? Specific impulse changes with respect to exhaust velocity. Specific impulse is exhaust velocity divided by the acceleration of gravity. The reason why impulse changes in flight with altitude is because the exhaust velocity increases with the lower pressure. Lower number of particle impacts, slowing velocity. Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole. Sergeant, it'll dig a hole? Cool. Would a water hose that's turned on moving the hose work for thrust? Yeah, Mutter, for a general explanation, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. The thing is that rockets eject gas, not liquid, right? Oh yeah, dude, it does dig a hole. Look at that. Huh. Interesting. Oh, we have buildings that lack power. Oh. No problem. Let me just tap off our power grid. Mud baths, baby. I have 22 buildings that lack workers. Oh boy. Yeah, that whole, losing water thing. Turn on. Yeah, that could work. I mean, a balloon is the simplest way to describe it, guys.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
I still like the balloon. Hey Yarg, 91-month resub, tier 2. What did Arnold Schwarzenegger say when asked what he was going for as Halloween? I'll be Drac. Yeah, yeah. That sounds very funny. That's very funny to me. We need those damn treated planks. A thought would be to use the excavator to dig a hole for a reservoir. That's not a bad idea. It just, you know, once it digs a hole though, Sergeant, you gotta get rid of it and place it somewhere else, which is kind of, yeah. Oops, that almost got bad. $18.6 days. Placement would be key. The thing is that the thing is so damn resource intensive, right? Like, you have to... It's so damn resource intensive, you have to build one and then move it and then build it and then move it and then build it and then move it. It'd be cool if we could just, like, pick this thing up and move it somewhere else. Why don't we just take the dirt excavator and move it over there? Sergeant, will this whole thing go down a level now? The whole thing will go down, huh? Depositing reservoirs doesn't keep them from drinking. No. Hold on a second, Rocket. I'm not 100% on that one. You're gonna have to bear with me for a second, buddy. How far does it go down? I'm not sure. Why did it stop? Yeah, you can't really pause, dude. I could... No. Yeah, that's the thing. It's full? Yeah, okay. So what should we do with the dirt then? Hi? Is there any place where we need dirt? I don't think so. Maybe if we... Alright, here, let's try something. So, keep in mind, fellas, still learning. Dirt pile, okay? Terraforming block. Artificial block built by the terraforming station. So, if we did that and filled this in, it would fill dirt? Fill in the hole in the lake. That's the problem is that's coming from the other district. These guys are out of water again. They're all dehydrated. Yeah, that would be, you know, it would be useful if, yeah, people were pumping all the time because, yep, water. Lake's already half full. Crap. Yeah, these, we don't pump when we have... They'll keep pumping. They'll just keep doing it. And they'll keep pumping, I guess, until all these tanks are full. And that's fine. But even then, these tanks are never going to end up being full because the beavers always take a drink, right? Like... Okay. Do not pump. Do not pump. I don't even know what the terraforming station is. I'm gonna pump. Do not pump. Do not pump. I'm gonna pump. I'm wondering, do we need... The terraforming station needs to... We need to have that. They won't just take the dirt from here, will they? Unless we do something like that. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, it means peace among worlds, Alice. I told them it means peace among worlds. We gotta let out some water here. Set these to 1.5. No, Alice, you don't understand. They work for each other. That just sounds like slavery with extra steps. How are the beavers? You got water problems, yes? Yeah. Bad water problems. I'm wondering if switching all these to golem power can fix this problem. So, like, if I do that, right? And then we switch that over back to beaver, right? Back to beaver power. Right? Pause that. Yava will move over there. Right, and then just unpause that and a beaver will fill it eventually. Because the golems can pump 24/7. No. Yes, I don't think that's possible. Yeah, they work through the night, so maybe they'll get us to a capacity faster. And then we can, you know, we could better see what our water resources will be over time.
Nevada.
Prioritize hauling on the water pumps. Alright, so they'll make sure the water is full all the time. And yeah, that might work a little bit better. I think 5 of these pumping all the time would be much better. I'm going to pause 2 of them. We'll see what happens. I'll just leave these ticked off in case we have a problem and yeah, build those things up quick. Yep, they sucked up that water pretty fast. Let's set that to 1. Set that to 1. I think a more efficient irrigation method would be better too. Like, start redoing this gradually. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of wasted water. Do you have the exits of all the rivers dammed up? Yeah, it just dries out over time, Guardian. Yeah, these don't retain. They don't. The water just evaporates, just dries out. Get more gravity batteries going over there. Trying to get some black balls in the water like California. Yeah, right. Well, we made a little bit of a wave doing that. But see, what I've been doing up here is deepening this reservoir. Maybe that could be screwing with us. Now that I'm thinking about it, that could be messing with us because it's going to take longer to fill this up now. Huh. Guess I never thought of that. Why not build a skyscraper with gravity batteries on top? We could do that, Chuck. Yeah, we could. I don't see why we couldn't. Kind of like what I have going there. So, unlock this workplace for golems is 5,000, and then it's 10,000 up there. We need 15,000 signs to have golems making golems, so we can always make golems. So we get more golems, so we can move stuff around with golems. Because golems. No, Doc, I have not played the game enough to really be able to tell you. I don't know how the evaporation works, dude. I know that the lakes dry out over time. My guess is that they dry out faster when you have crops, but that's just a guess. I don't know for sure. I'm not sure, like, I know what you're saying, though. Like, I suppose, like, I mean, how would it work in real life? If you have a wider surface area, it'll dry out quicker because you're exposing more water to more heat, right? Like, that seems like... That seems like what's going on. But I don't know for sure. The only other option is have your pumps go full out, prioritize employment there until your current water tanks are full, and then back the pumps down. I think that's what we should... That's basically what I have, Guardian. That's what I'm doing. Do you have enough precious... Do you have enough precious for all the golems? It took me a second, Yard.
Yes, you have plenty of precious. I do not know what we'll do.
Yeah, I made Stiltsville out there. Somebody just said that the evaporates are on Wikipedia, so I'm sure. But see, like even me flooding water in here temporarily, that still screws it up. The water sometimes floods out of here. Water being put there is useless. That's wasted water. Is that thing almost done? 192 out of 200. Building lacks power. Oh, for Pete's sake. Why the two pumps for the recirculator? Why the 2 pumps for the recirculator? We need to be able to tap off some of this reservoir to go back here and fill up the farmland. These are irrigation canals. We're taking the surplus that the beavers don't need to drink and using it for irrigation, and it'll just keep flowing it around in a circle. Yeah, wrong. I don't know if it's evaporation or not. I mean, that's what happens in real life. It just goes into the water table, right? Like, so the understanding I'm getting is that they intend you to make something that looks like an area that a beaver did by filling in valleys that would otherwise have spilled out water in the irrigation channels you built through resulting to terrain. Check figure F. How about F? You're a gimp. B4. Yeah, that makes sense. Speaking of plumbing, that thing looks more and more like a shuttle engine every time I see it. And you know what? I'm okay with that. Yeah, see that? That's an issue. We have 1,700 water for 11 days, so we gotta... This one we gotta let out water. See, the other thing I'm thinking of, these channels that I started digging over here for more farmland, they're not doing anything. They're just... I think they might just be evaporating more water, which is not ideal. The prioritizing of hauling is helping me get ahead. That's correct. Yeah, that is helping. Gravity batteries are expended. We should connect those pumps in on my main power grid. Building is not connected at any point. I think that's what floodgates are intended for. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. No, Guardian, don't worry about it. It's no problem. We have 4 beavers with no job. Which district are they in? 5 beavers with no job. Where do we need beavers? There's 7 jobs up there with no fulfillment, so we're going to the Upper Lake District. There we go. Migrate 4 up there. Will F1 ever have a whole race in the rain again? I don't know, Gabe. I have no idea. Yeah. I think they'll be doing mandatory wets a lot more. That's for sure. Yeah, we connect this all into the power grid. It should be better. Oh, that thing got figured out. So I'm only going to put 2 on there for now. Employs golems which place terrain blocks. Ah. Yeah, there they go. And that thing will start digging again. Pretty cool. This is low priority, though. I don't... Just 1 and 1 is fine. Oh, yeah, look. They're placing them. Cool. Oh, that's really neat. Have you seen an advertisement for the game Plasma on Steam? How do you know how much food and water to stockpile? We've been trying to calculate the rates, ME5. Rocket Guy has the rates down. Rocket Guy, what was it? What was the conversion rate of water per beaver? Not conversion rate. That's not the right word. What was the rate? I don't remember what the rate was. Consumption. Yeah, not conversion. Sorry. Yeah, being stupid. I'm saving up science for golems. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm saving up science points so I can have golems make golems. Robots making robots. We still have an open golem, but we still have 4 unemployed beavers in this district. 5 unemployed beavers. So, what needs jobs? Okay. Let's look around. Where do we have open jobs anywhere? Nope. Well, that one has 1. All right, so we can migrate 1 beaver to the upper lake. We have 6 open spots somewhere else. Are they up here? Nope, not up there. What about the mining district over here? There's 3 open jobs up there, and that would be... Alright, well, these guys should repopulate over there. Now, what about down here? Dart has successfully changed the orbit of Dimorphos. Cool. They have 4 jobs open up there. We have a golem that doesn't know what to do. Okay. Start putting them in here. NASA's live with Dart stuff right now. Bill is speaking. Also, the buildup of the terrain would let you raise the shorelines of the reservoirs, increasing the volume, the surface area. I think a deeper lake is what we're looking for, guys. I can't prove it, though. Did Rocket Guy give me the rate? Already lunch is over, back to work now. Okay. Rocket Guy beast out. Live on NASA TV. Cool. Yeah, we gotta... Guys, I think... See, I'm looking at this, fellas, and I'm thinking... You know, we only had 3 days to try and fill up everything. It's only 3 days. How are you gonna... I can't fill up all that stuff in that amount of time, right? Like, that's not gonna work. So... I'm not, like, 100% sure how to fix this problem. Do we need to make a deeper lake? Like... I don't know. I'm kind of... No, that's not going to do it. Can you drill wells? Not that I know of. Announcement on Dart. It worked. Cool. The impact changed the orbit by 32 minutes. Wow. What was the period before? Like, I want to know how much it changed it. Can you try expanding where the water enters on the map? That was my idea with building these levees out. Blue. I'm not... Yeah. Not 100% on how to... The higher you store it, the better. Try to finish the upper reservoir. But yeah, if you use more water per drought... then comes in, you can never fix it. Can the digger be placed over water to dredge? Yeah, I think so. No, just straight up on the edge of the map. I don't think so. I think there's like a certain amount of water blocks here. The water source. See? Yeah, we need to make a mechanical distribution system hired. Yeah. The other thing I was thinking of is to lower the surface area of the water. Because I think if you spread the water out more like this, like what we're doing right there, right? Then it's going to dry out quicker. The other thing that I'm thinking here is that using 5 blocks wide like this for irrigation is very inefficient. That's a very inefficient way to do that. Initial orbit was 11 hour 55, now it's 11 hour 23. Wow, that's pretty significant, huh? Okay. If I had, see like how my, oh, Nikes, that's not good. Has anyone ever told you the water pump trick? Yeah, I don't know what that means. Okay. Alright, we got a problem here. We got a drain. What's that level at? That one's at 0. So is that one. It might be better to dig all this out. Dig it all out another layer. Get rid of that dam. And have this hold everything back. Yeah, we need more volume without increasing the surface area, that's right. I'm trying to think how to do this. It favors deeper area, right? Like it favors deeper lakes, like we know that. Problem is, if I'm going to do that, we'd have to... Okay, the pumps are these pumps are reintroducing water, which is good. Yeah, the problem is it's just we don't get enough water. Like, see, okay, this is what I'm trying to I'm starting to like. Okay, so if we're only getting enough water, like a certain amount of water per, we're only getting a certain amount of water per drought, per cycle, right? And I assume that over time that's going to get lower and lower and lower, right? If that's wrong, somebody let me know. So the solution there is to find the most creative ways. That makes like long-term gameplay the solution there, to find more creative ways to store water, more efficient ways to store water. Even then, at the end of the day, there's still a theoretical maximum there for the map. There's a theoretical maximum that you can reach. So my question here, fellas, is that am I playing towards a goal here, or is it just try to see how long you can survive? Because, yeah, okay, I can figure out a theoretical maximum. That's no problem. It'll take time, but I could do it. Issue, we could do that. So, like, a lot of people have come in and asked me, I've been asked this question a lot more as we play more Timberborn, like, what's the end goal? Is the end goal just survive? As long as you can? That's correct, K-Speed. I've had a wet season that did not fill up capacity, and I'm kind of worried about that. It's just survival and growing as big as you can before you die. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay, so it's early access, so you're not really playing towards much. Got it. You're not playing towards much right now. That's all. I understand. I understand. But also... So if that was the case, we would need to make all of these places deeper. They would need to be deeper. But then again, yeah, because wider surface area is going to evap more water. That actually makes sense, because if one block is going to eventually, like I say evaporation, but it's most likely just going to sink into the ground because the water table is non-existent because everything is arid around here, right? So if one block drains water at a linear rate, that means a bigger surface area, you're going to drain water faster. So we must go deeper. That's literally, that's the thing. That's what we got to do to survive. We have to make deeper lakes. Four days, but we got plenty of water, which is good. We got water in reserve, but our crops are drying out, which is not ideal. Well, my suggestions: level your big upper reservoir to the bottom of its dam first, preferring one above others. I'm probably going to get rid of this and try to level it at this height, the entire thing. But yeah, I mean that would work. We just we have to make it deeper. That's it. That's what we got to do. Has to be deeper. The irrigation tower uses way too much water, but it's also keeping my crops alive right now. It would be better to use an irrigation channel over an irrigation tower. I understand that, yeah. Using the recirculator pump, and use your flooded gates and channels to limit green space you're not using to farm on. Yeah, we might need to get... like, this area stays green a lot more than anywhere else because of the recirculator, which is now dry. That's good. Yeah. Yep, that all dried out too. Guys, I don't know. I'm not 100% sure what to do with this. I think what we got to start doing is seriously just levy this stuff off. That needs to, we got to block it. Actually, I don't need levees. We can use dirt. I forgot about that. Terrain block. Boom, right there. Got to start leveling that area off. I need to actually make this channel less wide. No, just use terrain blocks. We can always blow it up again if we need to.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
We need to make these spillways smaller, believe it or not. So, not spillways. I need to make my rivers smaller. Like, we got to do stuff like this. This area, I mean, it is for storing water, right? Yeah. Hang on. It is for storing water, though, so... But, once again, it's about going deeper. We need to go deep. So, yeah, you know what? I do want this. Let's just put that there and see where that gets us. Something like this. A water dump? Oh. Oh. Yeah. Update on Dart Live. I know, Creeper, I know. I see what you're saying, Hired, but how are we going to get at that water again? Understand? You picking up what I'm laying down? And that goes into the middle of the farm. Oh, you'd use that over an irrigation tower. I understand. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah. All right, this system that we have is, yeah, it's hyper inefficient. I get it. I see what you're saying. That irrigation tower right now is protecting the crops, though, believe it or not. I don't know why it's not going down, but yeah. Okay. Currently have enough control to drain and renovate one levee at a time. Yeah. Alright, start putting dynamite down here. And these guys up here should have plenty. They should have 97. Okay.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
I don't think that, I think that was more than 97, but yeah, hey DeJong, what's up, man? 19-month resub. Another benefit of terrain blocks is that you can make your channels deeper without increasing their surface area by building up the surrounding terrain. Yep. Yeah, see, that one area that flooded is still getting me watered plants, which is kind of funny. See that water pump hanging off the cliff? Yeah, that thing's really digging, huh? Look at that thing. It really digs down. Jeez. Yeah, we're gonna have to start rethinking how to do this, guys. And in order to do that, I'm gonna have to, like, migrate the population somewhere. Okay, I got an idea. Relocate to that river and reservoir edges, dynamite free digging. Relocate that to river. Relocate that to river. I got an idea. No, just bear with me. I got an idea, man. Okay, we made it out of that drought with a surplus of water, but we lost all of our crops, which is not good, but that's okay. Where you're about to dynamite, you could put a water dump there. I'm going to do that, yes. No, guys, once again, I don't mind the backseating. It really doesn't bother me. Don't worry about it. But, like, here's the thing, dudes. I know what I need to do. I get it. I understand what I need to get done. I'm going to make small irrigation channels here. And what I'll gradually do is make this river narrower and give the water a place to go over here. There we go. She's coming back. Couldn't you use the recirculating type pumps to keep the shallow areas filled from a large deep reservoir? That's what I basically got to do down here, man. This thing is going to have to go deep. It has to. We really don't have a choice. And I have to kind of make this area smaller, believe it or not. This reservoir needs to be smaller. Yeah, Mamzy, that's what I'm figuring out. Deeper is better. We survived. We had enough water, which is good. Oh, yes. Would covering the reservoir reduce evaporation? Now that I don't know. Alright, those are pods, so get rid of them. And what we'll do is this. For now. And I'm going to make a lower set of water pumps to go with the lower reservoir. Like, basically hired what you were saying. But see, if we start doing this right here, I actually should... You know what? Hang on one second. We should start doing it over here. We should start blowing up behind... Actually, we should get rid of that dam. That's what we should do. And then start clobbering out the terrain behind it. Could move the water pumps to the shallower irrigation line for when you go deeper. Yeah. See last, maybe it's not evaporation, but how much green grass is sucking up the water. Well, it's farms that suck up the water, not the green grass. The green grass just marks what's good terrain. What's terrain to grow on, I think. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Could be wrong, though. Another golem that's out of biofuel. I know, I'll put it right on that newly created terrain. Let's go over here. Fill the blocks in with terrain. That should be able to get those pumps driving up pretty high. A full non-flowing block of water would take just over 22 days to completely evaporate. Yeah, Shiz, that's the kind of stuff that I'm wondering about. Not wondering. That's the kind of stuff that we have to figure out. See, I need a pump that's on lower ground. Just seriously get rid of it. Get rid of that. And we need a pump on lower ground. Just like that. Make that priority for construction. We need logs. Oh boy. Here we go again. That one didn't come as quickly as the other one, though. Actually, no, we gotta blast the terrain out before we do that. Go back over here, pop that out. Droughts coming more frequently. Yeah, I've noticed that once you get up this high, Hellfish, they kind of come at more or less the same. Sometimes I get a 22-day drought, sometimes I get a 29-day drought. So it's like, okay. What's the mark at? Okay. Start filling up behind us. Start backfilling these. Alright, their hydration problems will get solved because of that thing. Do these guys got more dynamite up here? They have 100 sticks. Okay. Alright, so go here and just, yeah, dynamite all of this. You can click on those to see the exact height of the water. Oh. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Thanks, Cyborg. Now it should backfill this. If we can just get this lake filled up, the back lake filled up, we'll be good to go. Man, that thing's still going. That thing really digs down, dude. Gotta figure out a way to fill it up with water. Yep. We're getting there. I'm just trying to fill up everything else. Hey, Red Panda. Thanks for the raid, buddy. Right on. How you doing? How you doing? And... make it all stealth-like. Yeah, see, we gotta... That's gonna work, but those are overlapping, no doubt, so that's redundant. So this is redundant evaporation, if that makes any sense. I find it concerning that the beavers have access to explosives. You can never be prepared enough. Alright, the back lake is filled, because that's flowing water, which is good. It's a good indicator. Now this should start going up rapidly. Might be a good idea to make those too deep between the farms. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you're saying. What do you think caused the humans to go extinct? It was the beavers. Now that should go to 150 and then this should start flowing. These should start turning now. 154. 156. Hey, Bandit. What's up, man? Okay, not a bad problem to have up here. They're thirsty, but they're drowning. Right. That's good. That water will eventually drain. This is only, see, that was a night. This is a 20-day drought. We'll make it through this one, no problem. He said. Knowing full well that, you know, you don't know that for sure. Okay. Yeah, that should all go away. It should drain into the canals. There we go. You missed Passing Time's last comment. Yeah, I did because I was focusing on my beavers for not drowning. Happy Beaver, and guess I was inspired by your recirculator. Yeah, a deep dude. That's what we need to do. That's a good idea. Hi, BE4. That's what we need to do right here. Deep water circulator. Deep water storage. That's real, dude. That's smart. Passing, I might have to take a page out of your book there. If you build up the walls, you won't have floodplain issues. I understand. Did you see this? What is this? Oh yeah, Dart. Yeah, I saw it. The presentation was already halfway done when I figured out what was going on. So, yeah, I saw it, but I haven't. Yeah, we didn't watch it. Gotta find out a better way to understand when NASA's presenting things. Saying, oh okay. That means we're at capacity. That means the dam started letting some out, which is not ideal, but... How do you get that water out of the lower levels, though? Recirculator? Or are you talking to Passing? Feel free. Yeah. That's a good idea, dude. I'm thinking this area right here might be a good spot for it. Dimorph's orbit was changed, and the proof was in the pudding. In fact, it was all in the pudding. There was just pudding everywhere. We were taking showers in gigantic vats of pudding here at NASA, and that's why NASA is voted the best place to work, because you know when you get a bath, you get to take it in pudding. You know, we like taking baths in pudding. Free pudding for everybody. Wrong bill, Joshua. Where's the proof? Well, I'll tell you, it's in the pudding. It's as easy as pudding off a log. He's dehydrated. You're literally swimming through water. You are swimming through water right now. Like right now, you are swimming and you're dehydrated. Okay. You're swimming through potable water. Let me put it that way. Now I'm gonna call you Pudding. Well, that would be the name for Bill, but all right. Those two terrain blocks that are pissing me off. They will drink out of wooden cups like classy individuals. Alright, so... So, once again, for irrigation, anything that's bigger than like 1 or 2 wide is really, really going to seep up a lot of water. We don't want that. We need our irrigation canals to be like 1 wide. Now, the real question is how big is the footprint for a 1 wide? For 1 wide, like how big is it? How many tiles in either direction does it go? Because if we do that, we can figure out an efficient way to farm. Very efficient. So, let's go in here. And I'm going to go get some terrain blocks because we've been just messing with them. Right, let's start filling them in. And let's see. I filled in this area here because I was like, oh, we can open it up for farming and... Yeah. Alright. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a path out here. So that's the center line that we're going to have. And then... That's... So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 15 might be on the money, dude. Yeah, Raid, it's 15 to 16 in a circular area. Okay. Okay. What I'm going to do over here is make a new farming area. I'm going to make an area that is specifically designed for farming. And I don't know what we'll do with this area, but yeah, we'll use this flat ground out here. You went 6, lol. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Sorry. It's hard to do math on stream. 1, 2. Yeah, I think 15 blocks is a good rule of thumb there. Why we need to change the orbit? It shows that we can defend ourselves. This mission was part of the Space Force Planetary Defense Office, Mercs. It's a good idea. Trust me, dude. Okay, so literally Armageddon. That absolutely can happen. And, you know, yeah, that would not be... like the plot of the movie Armageddon. You know what I'm saying? The astronauts, etc., etc. Like, going and blasting the asteroid. Like, it's that. But you don't even need to send people up on a space shuttle. That's stupid. Just hit it with a satellite. And it shows that you can move it if we hit it. It's pretty easy to predict the trajectory of an asteroid. That's pretty straightforward stuff, dude. So, this mission is kind of there to show that you can do that. You can just belt the asteroid, just hit it. You don't need to send guys up there like Armageddon style. You don't need to do that. It's a proof of concept. Yeah, you gotta show that you can do it. Don't wanna close my eyes. Don't wanna fall asleep cause I grab shark bait. Wait, what? Proves we can hit things and make it move. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like... I mean, I'm pretty sure everybody knew that it was going to move. Like, everybody knew that was going to happen, but they didn't know what rate that was going to happen at. Hey, Yusik, what's going on, man? Now, guys, the real question is, if we have water that's being contained by a levee, so say we have a flora, does it seep into the dirt, or can the levees be a pool liner, so to speak? We should test that too. That's something we should screw around with. Yeah, Mimsy, I got it. Hence your example. Yeah. Okay. Hired. Yep. It's not that I didn't believe you either, dude. It's just, I kind of It's better if I prove it out on the VOD. So people that are watching the VOD, if somebody's using this to figure out better ways to play Timberborn. Hi, by the way. Thank you for watching the VOD. I appreciate it. Hi, VOD viewers. If someone's watching the VOD, they can see what I did. You know, it's not that I didn't believe you. Just got to prove it. Literally what we're talking about with Dart. Frick around and find out. Do the laundry now. You regret it if you don't. I watched Moonfall for some reason. I'm sorry. Sorry that happened to you. If you put the levee in the ground, it will stop the water irrigating the surrounding ground. Oh. So, Raid, if I... Like, I'm going to make a one-wide channel here. If I put levee there, it won't irrigate the ground, huh? That's interesting. Will it evaporate, though? Will it seep into the ground? You know? I'm wondering. The Twitch streamer got to ask a question. That's nifty. Who, Loopy? Just DM me. I'm just wondering. That's cool. You know, it shows bodes well for me. Could have been you. I don't ask questions. I absorb the information and then figure it out from there, dude. Yeah, no, I don't know. This guy does. I don't know. I don't know who that is. You already have raised levee irrigating on the recirculation loop. I do? Where? I'm talking about putting levees underneath here. So if I put levees in here, in the channel, instead of dirt, will it evaporate lower? Theoretically, it won't seep into the soil. I know that seems weird for me not to ask questions, but I generally don't like doing it. Not for any bad particular reason. Like, I like listening to the information. I don't think you have to. It takes time for the information that NASA says to like kind of settle in, if that makes any sense. I much prefer talking it out with you guys and then figuring out exactly what NASA's doing. That's the way I've done it in the past, and I know that way works. I mean, and we did the same thing with the Deep Impact mission, but yeah, it's certainly not trying to undermine the effort. Deep Impact had different goals. Yeah, of course, Loopy, that's not what I'm saying. Yeah, that's not what I mean, but yes, they did. I'm talking more about how it's years. Talking more about it like this isn't the first time we've punched an asteroid. But yeah, it's still an awesome achievement. That's not easy to do. But I mean, you know, the asteroid ain't going anywhere, you know? But also, like, yeah, no, I'm not trying to undermine the effort by any means. Alright, so if we're going out to 15 blocks over here, I need dynamite out here as well. We gotta pretty much get rid of all this. And then mark these resources for demolition. Who told you to stop cutting? Who told you to stop cutting those trees? Get rid of them. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Alright, we have 18,000 science, so another thing that we can do here, guys, is unlock golem production to make golems. What if it's the butterfly effect and this bump causes our demise? Well, at least we had fun. Then what I would really like to do is put the walkways, so we're maximizing area, put the walkways on paths. Is Golem 1 still working, or is it worn out by now? I'm not 100% on that one. Let me, Hey. Hello? There we go. Barrelbot 1 is at 8% durability. Interesting. The golems do wear out, and I don't think these guys, this faction of Beaver, can redo it, or can fix that. Didn't someone mention you can also put power shafts in the water? Yes, you can. Yeah, I think it was Hired that was telling me that. Where are the trains? These beavers don't have trains, but that doesn't mean that... Yeah, that doesn't mean that there's no trains. I don't know. I haven't played the other beaver factions yet, guys, to be honest with you. Let that water out. Introduce more into the system here. Passing, was that you? I mean, that makes sense. You're smart. You're a smart guy. So that's actually 17 out. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So the new channel needs to be right here. And then that needs to be filled in. So let's go over here. Train block. There we go. Technically, it should be right there, because if we're teeing off the river. Hang on one second. if we're teeing off the river, 15 in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, that's 15 right there. Okay. Lost it. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's 15 right there. That's 15 off the edge of that river. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So that means we need to... We're going to need to dynamite over here. We might need to blast. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That'll get me 15 away. I mean, if I put a channel right here, then yeah, we wouldn't even need to measure it. But yeah, I think that's what we're looking for. Or we could just put the other channel over here. If I put a channel right there, 15, I mean, right? Like that should do what I'm thinking. How are these guys doing back here? I don't want to detonate those because then they won't be able to get at any of these. Radius means the channels can be 30 apart. Yeah. But... yeah, okay. I'm not sure what we're going to do with the river over here, guys, so I'm just going to go 15 and kind of go from there, you know? They can't reach the dynamite. What are you talking about? No, they should be from that path right there. We should be okay. How's that digging machine looking? Man, that thing's really going to town. Look at that thing. Man. How easy is it to move that digging machine? I don't think you can move it. I think you have to build another one, Denny. I don't think there's a way for it to relocate. That's what I was like, ugh, about. So you gotta really be strategic with those things. They take a ton of resources. Could you tap off your recirculator line to fill that dig site? Fill the dig site. Yeah, we could. Is that deep? Oh, she's still going. Look at that thing. Man. I think the next spot that I'm going to put him in, Aquaplex, is like right here. We'll just dredge that sucker right out. Or we should dredge down here. Dredge above before below. More dirt to remove. Yeah, we'll dredge up here. I'm going to have to migrate some golems out here, but yeah. Speaking of that, we have 2 golems that need work. Trying to think what we could make them do. Our golems up here. There we go. There we go. Golems making golems. I'm going to cancel the trade route to making for dynamite up here. We'll bring the dredger up there in a little bit. Dude, okay. All right. We can get crazy with this, which is actually pretty rad. We can do some cool stuff with this thing. Just don't magician's apprentice yourself with them. Right. I'm gonna make the river skinnier passing. Yeah, because as we drain out here, yeah, we're gonna make it skinnier, if that makes any sense. The building needs power to operate. We've exhausted our batteries. All of the batteries. Whoa. Okay. Damn. Haha. Beaver jokes. There we go. Lower lake is empty. Yep, that's not a problem. Now would actually be a good time to go down here and do this. Yep, we flooded a little bit down there. Huh, look at that. Cool. That's okay. Some beavers need a lot of batteries to keep them happy. Yes. Sure. Meanwhile, over here... Oh, no. That's not going to work. I was going to say over here we could put a pumping station, but they won't pump because the maximum depth is 2. Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay, no problem. No problem. Had some slight flooding there, interestingly enough. Yeah, exactly, passing. Once we throw in the irrigation channels, what I'm going to do, eventually, I'll make a new settlement out here, or a new district, and I will optimize this district for straight farming. We got a huge, vast open area over here, perfect for farming. We'll build out a district, I'll build out all the canals, and then we'll tighten up the river, and I'll divert water this way. And the river will end up being like maybe 1 wide or something. And yeah, we'll go from there. Actually, we do need a way to get water down here quickly. So what I might do is build out levees that go this way. Why is that just perpetually flooded? I don't understand. I think I'm gonna build a levee that goes basically straight through and out right here. It'll look exactly like the recirculator. And then we could have tap-offs from that going in different directions. I mean, it won't be as tall as the recirculator. It'll be this tall right here. No, that's not going to work either. We might have to use this dam to do all that. Yeah, exactly, Darius. That's right. Yeah, I didn't think of that, fellas. We have... Some place has 14 beavers that are unemployed. Is it up here? Is it the upper district? They have 3 beavers that are unemployed. Okay. What about the mining district? 11. There we go. Down to 2. Perfect. They also got plenty of logs. Time to build a Tesla valve for reasons. Yeah, we'll see, man. Over here, that guy can start pumping. And they'll be able to pump for a very long time. We have to... Okay. Prioritize that dynamite to be made. Come on, move the explosives over there, dudes. I need you to do that. No? That's too far, huh? Yeah. Out of range. Oh, the recirculator pumps are working. That's good. And there we go. Now I don't have a... Oh, okay. Didn't want to get rid of all of that. And I'm thinking about the stairs that I just built. We don't need any more. Do you have an estimation about what time Starship stacking might happen? No, I don't even think SpaceX knows when that's going to happen right now, dude. To be 100% honest with you. Those dirt piles are full, huh? Okay. Okay. I think we could start narrowing out this river. So let's go in here. Terraform out some blocks there. Oops. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it still needs to be able to flow, but we can make it skinnier and we could also make it deeper. We must make it deeper. No, don't do that. We actually got plenty of dirt to do it. Time to start making a bigger reservoir too, or making the bottom of the lake deeper. I agree. Priority 1 on that explosives, dude. There we go. You just heard a beaver twin sonic boom? We just gotta level off this hill right here. And then, yeah, right there we should, oh yeah, because I freaking plugged in the terrain. Actually, probably should get, oh, that's gonna throw my entire measurement off. There. We go one this way. We don't need to go as far one that way. There we go. Jeez. Good news is that the recirculators are working. That's the good news. How much dynamite do they have left up here? 72 sticks. There we go. 2.6 days left for the drought, guys. We're actually, this drought is we're doing just fine with this one. It's not too bad. Wood uses water 2 times. Well, we'll have to tier them out. Again, it will be blocked. You need to demolish 1 more block. This, I know. I know. I know. We have to get. Yeah, no. I'm aware. I mean, the easier way to do that would be to do that. But I have that capped. So if we want to move 2 over, is that what you're talking about? Yeah, we have to have tiered flooded pumps because this faction of beavers can only make a pump that goes down 2 like that. Or we have the deep water pumps feeding into a reservoir. Like, if I put my water pumps here at the recirculator, I think somebody was talking about doing that. You know, if I just put all my water pumps right here. Mutter, was that you? If I just put all the water pumps right there, we can make pumps that'll basically work all the time, regardless of the river down here. The river, this will always flood, but yeah, that's kind of going to happen in good time. The tiered pumps will also work too. Mutter Tech, Beaver Edition. How long has Starship been on the chopsticks? I'm not sure. How about pumps everywhere? Ideally, we'd want a centralized location for this stuff, dude. Ideally. Power pumps instead of beaver powered pumps? Yeah. Oh, there is water under there. That must be left over from flooding. How deep is that excavator hole now? I don't know. Let me take a look. That's way down there, dude. Yeah, like way down there. Yeah, we basically need to make wells. That's the right move. We gotta make wells. There's your new pumped hydro storage pit. Yeah, that's, yeah, basically a well. That's what we gotta do. Well, that's what we gotta do. Alright, we can let all the water out over here. Or I could set that to 0.5. It'll fill everything up and re-irrigate the land. See? Yeah. 1x1s here. Look at it, retains water for a crazy amount of time. That's really good. Yeah, okay, perfect. I mean, we technically can go 30. We can get rid of all this once that's all exploded. Should feed it from your canal right next door. Yeah, should feed the pit from the canal. Yeah, we could do it. I could absolutely do that. In fact, if we did something like this, we could absolutely do what you're talking about. I mean, you know what? We don't even need levees. We could just use terrain blocks. We'd have to find a way to get power over here, but I already tapped off. I made a tap off right there on purpose, just in case we needed power. Oh, sweet. We got water. You could pull power out of the other side of the excavator. Well, the excavator's not going to be there, Poison, when we're done. Okay. Man, these guys were fast. Sweet. Most excellent. Three unemployed beavers. Oh no. Can't have that. We can't have our unemployed beavers. That's not good. Seriously, make more logs, because I'm going to need them. What's making treated planks down here? Oh. Golem. Golem for the treated planks. We need pine resin. Do we have enough pine resin? 50 out of 50. Yeah, of course we do. No, we're not done. This is number 50. Yeah, the map's pretty big. And also, biggest explosion that we've seen now. Wow, okay. Okay. Okay, that was a big one. Yeah, all those particle effects didn't seem to like that. So, okay. One. Actually, we should count stream when we're counting units here, shouldn't we? Count the water well. You should see when you fill a map with explosives. I'm pretty sure your game would just croak. At that point, Sneaky would just be like, no, no, we don't need to do that anymore. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 26, 27, 28, 29, and then 30. Cool. Okay. Ten, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, I made all these marks 1 off because I didn't count the canal. I want a little, just a tiny, teeny little bit of overlap. So that's why this is like 29, and that's why that's 14 pieces of dynamite technically.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Kagris, 30-month resub. Thanks, man. Sweet. This beaver metropolis is coming along, chat. It's coming along. Why are we getting treated planks up here? Is something taking the treated... Golem stuff is taking it, I think. No. No, it's not. What takes those treated planks? I preferred the boss ignoring me. Would you mind showing a bird's eye view of the whole area you've cultivated real quick if the game lets you zoom out that far? Yeah, it doesn't. Can't get worse than the old KSP slideshows. Wow. Yep. This is about as far as I can zoom out. You can't zoom out anymore. You can zoom in. That's about it. Remember, the dams are still at 0. Yeah, I'm filling up the lake, Mutter. But yes, thank you for reminding me. I would have forgot. Tomorrow, Brandy. We have about 200. So 190, 5 children, 37 golems. So 195 beavers, 37 golems. The population is up here. This is the amount of beds. That's the amount of jobs. That's the lower one is the amount of jobs for golems. I have 2 golems that are that have nothing to do right now, technically. Something here is taking planed timber, and I'm not sure what. I don't know what needs it. Because we have pine resin. I'm just not sure where it is going to. 253. Wait. Are we delivering those up here? Huh. Barrel Bot 6 broke down. It's in the logs now. Therapy sees tomorrow until EJ forgets. Thanks, guys. Okay, the dam's flowing. Now set that to 0.5. Set that to 1.5. Set that to 1.5. And then set this to 2.5. Would you ever consider running for president? Asking seriously. Me running for president? No? I mean, I don't know. I'm too young. I'm not old enough. I could run next year. I'm eligible to run for president next year. You have to be 35 in the United States. I don't know if I'd do it, man. I'd be deputy administrator of NASA. That would be fine. I would be okay with that. We should do that. We should do that. That's a good idea. I mean, I don't know. Why, freaking American, I have a question. Why would you want me to run for president? Like, why? I'm not trying to be a dick. Like, why would you ask me that? Imagine how big the stream would be. Oh, man, that'd be sweet. Fresh pots for everyone. So NASA gets more funding. Can't argue with that. You'd actually listen to subject matter experts. You know what, dude? My whole kind of how I think about stuff nowadays is basically based off of the fact that I don't know anything. So, I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's what people would want, dude, but I mean, the bar is set pretty low, yeah. Yep, here comes that drought. I mean, I don't know. I don't think everybody would like me as much as you think. Can you ride a bike? Yes. Oh. Oh, hey. Yeah, well, Tessa, present company included. Yeah, hired. I don't know, man. Like, here's the thing. All right, let's. It's not that I wouldn't want you to. Country needs a president. Anyone can run. Was just curious. It was not on my radar, dude. I'll be 100% honest with you. It was not on my radar in the least. I'm not even thinking about that. However, you know, I'm not 100% sure people would listen to me. The way I look at things is, oh, what's the right way to say this? I look at things in a way. You guys know that I'm all about like personal accountability, helping yourself. You got to help yourself. No one's going to help you, right? You got to figure it out for yourself, right? I don't think the way I look at things would jive too well. Does that make any sense? I don't think that would jive too well with voters. I mean, maybe some, but you know, like, it would jive with some, and then now you're picking sides. I don't want to do that. That would through that. Why? What's my incentive of doing that? You know what I mean? Like, if I was actually going to give it a legitimate shot, like, that means I would have to be super careful with my words. You know, like, if you're thinking about it like this, you'd have to be super careful with how you say things, because you don't want to go too far, right? Like, you don't want to say, you know, people are going to say, hey, you know, when are you going to help me? It's not my job to help you. That doesn't work well. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think my outlook on life would be a winning campaign policy, if that makes any sense.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Matt, 91 month resub. Beavers! You mean you wouldn't try to buy your vote? No, I would be pretty honest. I wouldn't. But see, like, here's the thing, man. With politics in this day and age, this is why it's banned from the channel. Like, I don't so much mind talking about politics, guys. I don't care about that. You can talk about politics. The problem is that everybody freaks out when you do. Not worth my time. I'm a Twitch streamer. I'm just here to play games. I'm here to play games and teach people about space, okay? Like, you know, I'm not sure people would like what I have to say about politics. And, you know, like, even if I was correct about things, or even if I was incorrect about things, you're still pissing people off. You know what I mean? People take that stuff way seriously. You know? EJ with Press Secretary Gila Douche. Yeah. As long as you also recognize that people held down as personal accountability, which is just fine. Not being careful about what you say. Didn't people vote for the last guy despite what he said? I don't know, man. It's complicated, huh? I mean, Agalex, what you said at the beginning of your statement is a whole thing that could be discussed for days. People, like, that's what I mean, fellas. If it's anything that the space program has taught me is that, you know, just because I'm good at playing games on Twitch and I can teach people what to do, doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to be good at anything. I wouldn't try to start a spaceflight company now. Like, I wouldn't try to I wouldn't try to go and build something like Raptor, because I can't. That's way out of my wheelhouse. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Like, I'm not sure I'd be the best man for the job. But I think that personal accountability won't ring true with people. Like, I mean, so I'm sure it'd ring true with some. I'm sure you can guess who, right? Like, I believe in hard work. I believe in working hard and, you know, going out and earning what you need. And, you know, I'd say my job as a politician would be to give people the tools to do that and make sure everyone gets the tools to do that. You know, I would kind of be laid back, kind of like a referee almost, but not rigging the game, you know, like an actual referee. But yeah, that dude, some people wouldn't like that. I know some people wouldn't like that. So I don't know, dude. Maybe it's not for me. So not an NFL referee, no. We got a big problem. The big problem is that all my reservoirs are full and a drought is coming. And the game is giving me a lot of water. So much so that we flooded everywhere. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do here. A personal accountability apply to people who haven't been be quite beneficial, but the whole chat is unruly and even I participated. Yeah, guys, like, you know, Aqualex, the truth of the matter is that if you can have a civil conversation with people about politics, I'm really okay with it. Like, we talk about space policy all the time. You guys know where I stand with that. That's one of my few political opinions I actually share. But once again, I'm a Twitch streamer. Why the heck are you interested in my political opinions? You know, like, that's how I look at it. I'm here to play games. I'm here to play games and teach people about space. So what I think about certain issues, except pertaining to space policy, is irrelevant. You know? But yeah, I mean, you know, like, if the poop hit the fan or something, maybe, like, I don't know, man. What do I know about that? I don't know nothing about politics, dude. What I do know is that you're gonna piss somebody off the second you pick a stance on an issue. You're just gonna piss off half of everybody. So why is it worth my time? My time could be better used teaching you guys here about space, don't you think? But then again, you could do that. I mean, but then again, like come on, don't inflate my ego like that. Like, I'm never, that's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna be president. Come on now. Come on now. You can build 1 block high embankments around that river and lower the lake. You should be able to keep the water level on the same level as the upper and lower and hold more water. Yep. Yeah, Raid. I know. I see what you're saying. So, I'm still working on narrowing up this river, which is probably why the water is flooding everywhere. I mean, and just one more thing, while we're weighing in on it. I don't think running on a stance of just spaceflight is a wise decision either. What's your policy decisions based off of it? Space. The United States of space. I'm not stopping at the moon. Write this down. M-A-R-S. Mars. Red rocks. Yeah. You know, like, I'm not sure that would be a good campaign ticket. I don't think that would work. Write this down. M-A-R-S. Mars. Red rocks. Yeah. Shut the frick up. That's the other thing, Fistus. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely confident in myself that somebody couldn't piss me off. You know, like, dude, okay, let's look at this from a perspective. Like, sometimes chat rattles me. It happens. Sometimes chat says stuff and it hurts and it pisses me off, and, you know, I tell people to frick off. That doesn't work. That just get the people that I don't like to go away. That doesn't work in politics. You know what I'm saying? People won't go away. If anything, if they show they can rattle your wheelhouse, they'll keep doing it. You know what I mean? So I don't think I have the temperament enough to do something like that. I'll just stick to my corner at Twitch and we'll call it a day. But no, hey, Stormworks' new industry DLC is releasing on Thursday. Are you going to try it? It adds a new massive island and ores to mine. Think about it. I'll think about it. You know, yeah. But yeah, I mean, I reckon, yeah, that's not a question I get asked very often, so it's kind of cool to, you know, throw my hat into the ring and give an answer. But yeah, I wouldn't do it. Running for president is not even on my list of things to do. Like, if I was gonna do it and I was gonna do it right, I'd probably run for something in Massachusetts. I'd run here. And if you can't do it here, you can't do it like, you're not gonna be able to do it. If you can't be a state rep, or you can't be, you know, county rep at the state level, or you can't be a governor or something, yeah, that's not gonna work. You're not gonna be able to be president. If you can't manage a state, you definitely can't manage the country. But then again, you know, one could argue that what the state and federal government does is two different things. And that would be a fair argument. But getting the experience would be what I would need, and I'm not sure I'm smart enough to do something like that. Speaking of getting pissed off, how do you feel? Yeah, look, the game rattled freaking pissed me off, JDG. You think that would be smart, like, that I would have the temperament for politics? No, I would get mad. I would get annoyed at something. Somebody would say something that pisses me off, and I'm just going to be like, I'd say, like, I hate you, and in which case my political career is tanked, or you go the route of doubling down, which, yeah, we won't go there. Yeah, I'd be a great president. I have tons of experience in Hearts of Iron. Oh, jeez. You could dodge a wrench. You could dodge a ball. If you could dodge traffic, you could dodge a ball. The movie quotes would be money, though. See, I'm gonna shorten this river down, and I think actually cutting it like this, because see how that goes right to the irrigation canal. I actually think that might be a good idea. So, hang on, I gotta mark some resources for demo. There we go. Give me 1 second, dude. Got a message. Yeah. We're going to space. I'm just all I'm doing is funding NASA now. But what about geopolitical conflicts? I don't care. NASA. But no, you can't do that. You can't just fund NASA. Ha 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 ha. Money printer for NASA. Go brrrr. It would not be good, fellas. Like it'd be terrible. It would be not ideal. That would not be a good thing for us to do. President has released another stimulus package for NASA, and now NASA has built a Falcon 9, an SLS, a space shuttle, and they just remade the Saturn V for fun. One could ask, why do you need so much redundancy in the space program? To which the president replied, "'Cause frick you, that's why." Yeah, hey, that might ring true with somebody, who knows? These rockets are redundant. Why would you do that? Because I can, all right? All right? Because I can. Do I need a reason? We're going to space. What? What? That might work. It might work, you know? What about this? No. Dude, I would be just like that Dave Chappelle sketch. It would be terrible. Why are you asking me all these things on the ground? What's going on with the wars? Let's go to geopolitical conflict. No. Let's focus on space. The United States of space. Do you want a city on the moon or not? You know, it'd be terrible. It would be terrible. Not. Oh my goodness. I would promptly lose any election. Yep. Promptly. I mean, it might work with some people. No. Oh boy. Funny ideas though. Funny ideas for sure. I'm not stopping at the moon. Write this down. M-A-R-S. Mars. Red rocks. We're going. Be so bad. That went in so poorly. Dude, it's so true, Elvis. Yeah, you ain't wrong. Yeah, and you know the other thing, how well did that go? Yeah. Oops. Will you stop at Mars? No. Blow it all up. Blow it up. We will carve the terrain out in our image. All right, those need to be moved. So we should move the beaver showers right there. There we go. Yeah, Aqualex, it'd be great. It'd be great. Just more space. We're gonna build cities in space, all right? We're just gonna farm stuff in space. That's all. Just grow hydroponics up there. Go. Hydroponics. Go. Come on. Hydroponics in space. You can do it. Put your back into it. Yeah. Yeah. That wouldn't work. That wouldn't be smart. Yep. No. We'd lose. It'd be fun to do it, but we would lose. I want to get rid of that damn dam for a long time. How we doing on our water? We have 2,400 water. Yeah, putting the robots in on the water supply, I think, is what's fixing this. Man, there was enough water to fill up here. I think the rain season give you in variable amounts, you know? Which is actually pretty rad. How do we solve traffic problems? Space. Well, what about that space? Space. Shh. Dude, that would be such a bad. Oh my goodness. Man, that thing's still going down, huh? Okay. Alright. You want better internet? Space. So people are saying the drill is not going down, it's just generating infinite dirt. Is that what it does, dudes? I mean, I believe that. It's space. Get that whole shebang-a-bang up there. Yeah, man. Look at all this fertile area. And what I'm thinking about how this irrigation works seems to be working correctly. You only need one line, and you go 15 in either direction. Like, look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Well, we're gonna need to put another district over here. I mean, look at this thing. It's corn. Look at this. Our beavers are rich. They got huge tracts of land. Don't like it. What's wrong with it? I don't know why they didn't get rid of those three. That's strange. Need stairs to do it? No access? But it... Oh, yeah, the lumber jerk-offs can't get there. All right. She got huge beavers of land or something. Priority 1. Make this lumber station. Now. beaver vitality depends on it or something. For all beavitality. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Big gooba fish! Always a bigger beaver. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's what he was talking about. Yes. Okay, cool. Yeah, that just got cut off. They should be able to place the dynamite one block up. I'm pretty sure that can happen. How's our main lake doing? Main lake levels are 0.90. Very nice. Even after it reaches the bottom of the map, so long as it's powered and there are golems clearing, it will make dirt. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Actually, you know what? We should just be able to move the dirt station over and it'll dig down, right? Oh, right. Take care now. Bye-bye. How many districts do you have on this map? I have 1, 2, 3, 4 districts. I'm about to make a 5th soon. The ship quick disconnect is moving. It looks like there's a crane in place to remove the transport quick disconnect from ship 24 for the lift. Good. Cool. That's pretty neat. Okay, yeah, that's gonna take a second to fill up there. What's the tallest dam the game will let you make that is fully drainable? You could, whatever the height limit is, because you could always just keep pumping the water up, and you could use it. You could, oh, dude, you could do so much good stuff with that. Fountain? We could do stuff like that. Are there locomotives in the game? No, no trains. That would be cool. Why? I still can't figure out why that thing isn't getting treated planks. I have treated planks here coming from Upper Lake. Okay, never mind. I know exactly why that's not getting treated planks, because I'm an idiot and clicked on the wrong station. God dang, I'm stupid sometimes. Hey, buddy. You just blow in from Stupid Town? Let's learn how to code for one game at a time, Essa. Jeez, that's where the shoreline was, huh? Yeah, you could see where the old river shoreline was. Damn. Oh, damn. Damn. Damn, damn. We really got to just get rid of all of this. I'm going to put the farming district, a big, like a separated farming district down here. Okay, and bye-bye. And boom goes the dynamite. Got to take this out in chunks, get some nice flat land. Breaking news. Man admits not knowing something. System collapses. More at 11. These guys are hungry. Do they not have enough food? We not... Mining district berries. Alright, we'll add a new route for carrots. You've been a busy beaver architect. Yes, we are working on a bunch of different things. There we go. I'm working on moving the rivers around Sun Temple. Yeah. There we go. Release all that in 1.5. There we go. That guy has nothing to do. Are these guys starting to get treated planks? Yes, they are. Okay, cool. So what do we got for metalwork? We can make smelters. Smelters need logs and scrap metal, but they also need power. Okay. Okay. Get rid of that. They got carrots over here. So now I should have an open... We should have an open district route. And they are going to need... They're going to start needing dynamite up here so I can move stuff. There we go. Or so we can start blowing stuff up. I'm going to try to make a deep reservoir here. Also, I have 7 golems that have no work down here, so... I'm going to use all my science points that I'm grinding out and switch all this to golems. So we're just constantly producing. There we go. Nice. There we go. Golems are constantly farming. Excellent. I mean, we don't really need that anywhere. Just, yeah, there we go. Perfect. What if we just replace them with all golems? Well, then the beavers can do... They can focus on more beaver things. Or something. Or something like that. Actually, what's really working is just switching beavers to haulers and builders. We have a surplus of planks. Thousand planks. 1,000 gears. And then, yeah, just do 1,000 scrap metal too. Why not? Hey, Trainable, how are you? How's the lake levels? 0.19. Okay. Oh, nice. That's actually flowing. Perfect. .51. 0.17. We're not flowing here. Okay, that's alright. Maybe it's been on the... like that. What, you guys don't like that? Okay, that dynamite got placed. Now we could put 2 water pumps down there. And we can put stairs to them. And when the water levels are low, they will be able to pump. Perfect. that lumberjack thing. Okay. So, yeah. What I've been really doing today, guys, is I am starting to organize stuff. Starting to organize it and starting to... Explosions. Nice. Starting to figure out how to kind of piece all this together. If that makes any sense. Actually, you know what? I don't want that lumberjack station to be directly there. I need the lumberjack station to be over here. On that side. How's that deep storage coming? It's getting there. Cool. Every time you click on the carousel, I think of the Todd Lundgren song. This game gets pretty cool when you get into the, like, later parts of it, where you can kind of start having fun with how to figure out the end game. You know what? I really didn't want to get rid of that bridge entirely, but it's okay. Alright, we don't need that lumberjack station anymore. A more efficient pathway would be right there. There we go. I guess the irrigation entrance right here is just... I'm just going to have that kind of as a temporary one. Is there news on Starship? We should see a stack today, hopefully.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
9.2 days. Frozen Tiger, 6-month resub. Thanks, man. Okay, now we could build a... Whoa. Cool. Suspension bridge, huh? You know what? Screw that. Posts will be better. What if you use 2 4 lengths instead of 1 8 length? I think this will work the way we have it, dude. We need to move the showers. Again. Actually, that's not the width of the dam. That's the width of the dam. Ah, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Put terrain in its place. What is JAXA launching today? JAXA? I'm not sure, dudes. Let me take a look. Oh, Epsilon. Epsilon PBS, raise 3. I'm not sure what raise 3 is. Let's check the deets. Payload to low Earth orbit, 700 kilograms. Times 850. Rapid Innovative Payload Demonstration Satellite 3 is a satellite for on-orbit demonstrations of 7 demonstration components and equipment selected by public solicitation. The satellite will be operated in response to requests for demonstration theme purposes and will provide experimental data of demonstration devices and environmental data during the experiments. 110 kilograms to sun synchronous. Yeah, it's a demo sat. Yeah, it's a demo sat. Yeah. It's demonstrating environmental monitoring technologies and stuff. Yeah. That's at 850, which is actually pretty cool. It's a little bit later. There we go. They can use that other bridge in the meantime. Would you consider having your beaver path actually in the canals instead of over them? They are beavers, and they like water. Maybe? One more gear for that storage, and boom. Dunskies. This is like basic building materials in here. Or at least that's what I want it to be. So we'll put 1,000 metal blocks in there too. That should hit us to capacity, more or less. They do get a buff for wet fur. Yes, they do. You could just click on the beaver. See? That's what the showers are for, dudes.
Discovery,
7.2 days on the drought. How much water do we have up here? 1.5. Okay. How much in here? 0.87. How much in here? 0.46. The lake is dry. Hey, Drunken Gamer. What's going on? We could still pump, though. What beaver makes sense to you? Yep. Bridges are only useful at higher altitudes where they... Yeah, okay. I got you passing. Yeah, sorry. It took me a second. I'm kind of in the zone here. In the zone. These guys should have dynamite up here now. They do. Okay. Cool. So we got to be careful with what we want to do here, but... Planks? Planks? Oh, crap. The mine got made. Well, I mean, not crap. That's really cool. Scrap metal. Wait, we have to retool the mine? If I give it 4 gears and 30 treated planks, it's gonna... Can the other district get water? All of the districts can get water. Scratch that. This one, these guys can't, but I should have an import for water from them just in case. That's as a backup mutter. So if they saturate, right, then it'll import some water automatically. Now we need those showers back. Well-being. Give me 1 second, dudes. If you have any large areas where the water is less than 1 tile deep, you could plant the Spatterdock and Cattail there. What do those do? Like, what's the pluses of planting that stuff, Raid? Just, I've never asked, so I don't know. More food? Yeah, yeah, the yields are higher, huh? That's bread and wheat for that area, huh? Okay. This industrial area right here is not doing me any favors. More food sources and happiness, and some recipes can use them in the refinery, for example. Got it. Yeah, we're doing pretty good, guys. That dirt machine is really, really helpful. I don't know why I'm necessarily backfilling this with dirt. It's just something cool to do. We can plant more birch trees up in here. There we go. No, 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 no. Wrong tree. Lake is dry. More variety of food helps happiness. Got it. Well, with our massive farm area over here, we should be able to figure something out. Or we could farm and we could move the tree production to somewhere else and farm on the riverbanks here. Have you got too much dirt? I don't know. We have 500 dirt. I kind of want to build another one of these things because you can't move the dirt mover, huh? No point in making a second one. Well, I want to dredge this out, Jontum. I want to get rid of that. I mean, we could do it. We could do it another way. But yeah, I want to get rid of it. So we can make reservoirs. Hold more water. Explosives are cheaper. Okay. this even work if I do that? Just want to leave some space back there so, you know, because we have power. And then set that to golems. These guys have hydration problems? Yeah. Okay. All of my precious. Oh. Oh. We lost a golem. He dead. Goat him. I wonder if they're... Wait, I'm confused. Shouldn't this guy be getting blueberries? Or is the blueberries just for gatherers? The farmhouse... Could the farmhouse not get blueberries? Or is it just gatherers? I'm confused. I don't know. Yeah, gatherers. Alright, get rid of that then. Beavers are looking for work. Wow, we are fully employed everywhere. That's crazy. Grilled chestnuts give a buff. Okay. Chestnut trees give you... Oh, okay. I see. I'll let that for... I'll keep that for blueberries right now. Because I don't want to screw with the food supply. Berries are the least favorite food. They will eat anything else but that. Oh. Okay, let's try it. Then, you know, let's try it. But chestnuts do take a while to grow. Well, carrot... Yeah, okay, Molly, thank you. Cool. I got wheat and carrots and stuff down here that should hold me over. We have 2,200 carrots in storage, you know? I think we'll be okay. I saw it. It took 8 days to make, which is why I'm, like, about screwing with my, like, tree population, or food production. That's what I'm trying to say. Tree population. Nice. Swarm of beavers. Swarm. There we go. Player had to drop some beehives in the field. Should increase food production. Beehives. Beehives.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Farms tab. Okay. I didn't know that. I probably should have read it. Boost the growth. Yeah, cool. Hives have to be 1 block higher than the farm. Alright, these guys have dynamite over here now. They also need water. I should just check off everything, but yeah, I'm already going down the list. how are we gonna do this? We need it to be at that level, and that level is 2 below this level, so that means it's 1 below that level. So that means we're gonna need levees. We gotta level this off, but because if I don't, then I'm gonna have to dig this out. We don't have a dam that's big enough to do that. So yeah, not sure. I'm not sure how we're gonna do this. Start to raise the dams. 1, 1.5, 1.5, 2.5. There's enough water in the loop to just kind of leave it the way it is. Except the lake is dried out, but that's okay. Can you not work towards matching the depth of the dam at the top res? That's the height that we need. So we have plenty of logs up here. These guys have logs for days, so we're gonna start filling this in at that height and see where it takes us. Why not use dirt? Because I don't have any golems up here. And I don't have a dirt pile up here. And I'm not importing dirt either. Levees will work. That will work with what we're trying to do. You wouldn't fill it in? Okay. I'll just leave it like that then. We'll place those levees, put those freaking beavers to work, get them to do something. This thing should start... Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, it's got a ways to go. Yeah, that tiered pump thing that we were doing is actually a really good idea. It'll start raising the water level here in a moment. What I'm going to do in the meantime is... And then we'll make a diverge down there and go from there. We're observing a pretty healthy population here. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Got an extra golem. We have 20 unemployed beavers. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we don't need those. Well, we kind of do, but one phase at a time, fellas. Relax. One phase at a time. Live my life a quarter pounder at a time.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
With those 10 bites or less, I'm free. Nothing else matters. Not the tuna, not the crust. DX, 60-month resub. I'm a worm. Okay. How's that working out for you? Yeah, I'm with God on that one. Raise the top mine side dam 1 and level the whole one level, and the whole top dam gets much larger. What if I bomb this out? But actually, hold on. I don't know if we have triple floodgates. Do we have quadruple floodgates? We don't. We don't have quadruple floodgates, dudes. How are we gonna do that? That's why I wanted to level this out. Because there's a theoretical bottom that we can only get to with the floodgates unless we were building a dam, you know? And even a dam with a floodgate, I don't know how we'd make that work. I thought you had quadruple floodgates. I don't see anything here about a quadruple floodgate. Put one level of dirt and raise. Yeah, that was the idea here. Well, we hit our capacity. That was set to 1. It shouldn't have been set to 1. But that's okay. Yeah, see, I straightened out this river to give me more land here. Barrowbot 69 was created. Nice. That needs to be set to 0.5 to get that to work correctly. Aquatic farm needs a big body of water. Yeah, okay. Oh boy. Oh, these guys are hurt. That's not good. Make a lower section on the dam so the water will flow through it instead of the unwanted areas. Right. Does the first pit really need to be leveled, as the water that fills it would just still work for the floodgates? I tried telling you guys this. I mean, what I wanted to do was level this, right? So it's leveled at the height of the triple floodgate, because we can't make a quadruple floodgate. Wanted to level this, and then I just want to use it to store water. and then the water will just flow this way, and we get to store more up here. The whole idea was to turn this into a gigantic freaking reservoir. It could be a 3-high reservoir if we do this right. It's a gigantic freaking one. That's what I wanted to do. Does that make sense? Do it. Make your dreams come true. Okay. I will. Thank you. You could chain floodgates with a single gap in between. So, what do you mean? Like, if I do something like that? What do you mean? You can't build on top of dams, Hibbit. But passing in this particular application, we're looking for a 4-high dam, right? That will do it? How do you... What do we...
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Nope, you lost me. Oh, wait a minute. Behind it. So the water... I get it. I see what you're saying. Yeah, just leave a gap. It's... So you'd want like a lower level and an upper level, right? No, that still doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry, it's not clicking in my heads, dudes. Sorry about that. I bet you're a unicorn Hawaiian plate. I got the Virgin Islands. What? I'm not 100% sure, Novus. Like, I'm not understanding the tiered system like that. It's not making any sense to me. Oh, the unicorn plate. Oh, license plates, John. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Check the back left corner. Guys, I know this is probably really super obvious for you, but I seriously, I do not see what the heck you're telling me. You're trying to tell me to make something that's 4 tall by staggering. This works if you're going up, but not down, fellas. This works if we're going up, not down. We're trying to backfill. So if I was going to do something like this, I would need to level the terrain behind the first 3 tier, or else you're gonna waste water. Am I stupid? Like, I'm honestly wondering. Like, I don't understand. Yeah, that works down. Well, that's not the application here. You guys said when I wanted to fill this in, you said, no, don't do that. Don't do that. You're wasting space. Well, no, this system will not work otherwise. Unless I'm misunderstanding the game logic here. Unless I'm misunderestimating the game logic. Could a pump allow for a deeper dam? Yes. Yeah, okay. I get what you guys are trying to say. I understand now. That makes more sense. You don't need to fill the bottom of the reservoir. Water can get trapped there. That's fine. Well, that's a waste, don't you think? Just build the thing. Yeah. Yeah, just build it, am I right? All right, I get it. I understand what you're saying. Let's keep going. The railings are paths. The path shows where the beavers basically tells the beavers where they can and can't go. Basically, your district will have further range if you built the paths out there. That line, see the colored line on there? That indicates how far they can go. If you get to a certain endpoint, that's the furthest they can go. They can't go any further than that. Is the water wasted in that pit worth the amount of required resources to fill it in? Well, considering I have an insane amount of logs up here, and I was going to use levees to do it, the resources are already there, where they're already mined. What's wrong with these guys? Injured. Work. No, 16-day drought. Not bad. Got a tiny bit of flooding going on over there. That's good. All this stuff is basically at very high capacity. 2 of the pumps shut off automatically. Good. Good, 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 good. Very nice. Very happy with the result. I'm just gonna fill in back here, just because it's cool. Gives me more land to mess with. So we're gonna get rid of this, because this path was following the original shoreline. There we go. We have 4 golems that need stuff to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we have a lot of unemployed beavers. Chipmunks are stealing our jobs. They're not yeah, no. No. No, they're fine. They just chilling or something. For the floodgates, would something like this work? I don't think you can build floodgates on top of platforms, dude. Nope, it won't let you do it. Excuse me, kind sir. When's SPAC? Oh, oh, it's 5 o'clock. Wow, that 5 hours went by really fast. Jeez, this freaking game. Gotta be careful with this thing. Alright, let me... Well, Vasi, when we get word on starship stacking, that's when it'll probably happen. I haven't seen chat go crazy for, like, starship stacking just yet, so... I'll get back to you. You won't let me manually delete it. I just tried that over here, Fistus. I just tried to hit the delete key right there. Won't let you do it. Gotta find a good spot to put this thing. The tribute to Beavernuity. The Beavergenuity. Yes. The Beavergenuity. For all beaver kind. Beavgenuity. I was gonna do coding tomorrow, Bree. We'll just put it right there, right in the way of the observatory. It'll be great. Actually, you know what? We'll put it down a level so it's not as much in the way of the observatory. Boom. 5-head solution. Modern problems require modern solutions. Watch patents link. What is this? 1 block wide gap all the way creates steady flow, still allowing the reservoir to fill. What the hell did you do? What the hell am I looking at here? I Is there just a dam up there? I'm so confused. Is that a dam and then just one of this is just open? It's just open. That's just open. That's it. How am I going to do that without... So you're just... Patton, you're just impinging water flow? Is that what you're doing? How far does that gap go down? Okay. That's neat, I think. I was just gonna go back here and start blowing this up, just making that deeper, but okay. I'm not sure if something like that pattern would apply to what I'm doing necessarily. It's how the game's water physics works. Yeah, but that's looking for a constant flow. How am I going to fill up that reservoir over time? How's that going to work? There's no way you could... I don't think I could pinch flow like that. Interesting concept, nonetheless, I suppose. It's the same game with droughts? I don't know. One way of brute forcing the issue. Yeah, I get you. These guys were relying on berries. Yeah, the flow rate is capped per square, Novus. I think you might be right. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, that's interesting. Yeah, Dish, I'm kind of with it. Did you see this? Yeah, the wheel. Yeah, I've seen this. Yeah, That was linked at the beginning of the stream, dude. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, right? All right. Just a little weight reduction. Can we go any further than that? Nope, that's the path. Theoretical path end. Okay. Alright. Okay, we're making good progress though here. Crews are at the transport quick disconnect plate on ship 24 for removal ahead of the lift. Okay, tell me when that plate gets removed, dude. And we'll go from there. He's like, yeah, I saw the confirmation, Novus. That's cool. Okay. I was gonna say, they can't path to it because it's all the way down there. There we go. The mine, see, that's interesting. The mine has unlimited amount of metal. Like you're never gonna run out of scrap metal from that thing, but it costs resources to make metal. You're basically trading gears and treated planks for metal. Whereas, you know, you could just do this. And eventually you're gonna remove all the ruins off of the map, right? And then you're kind of boned, but you have that stupid carousel song stuck in your head? Da 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 da. Do da do da do da do da. The mine is endgame. Yeah. Okay.
Discovery,
Okay.
go at throttle up.
Drek, hey man, 5-month resub. Thanks, dude. Cool. Now the month's ended. There we go. Look at the amount of parts you have. It'd be better to set up another couple of golem assemblers. Okay. Yeah, Mark 1 factory. Mark 1 factory's okay. Just gotta find a good spot for it, that's all. This is gonna be a sweet explosion when it's done. Actually, we gotta go a little bit more dynamite. We should really use this land for more farming. Yeah, okay, so passing, where do you think we should set up that factory? Maybe I should do it right here. Are we still in good range? I mean, I'd say we're good enough. You know what, dude? What I want to do, let me set up the factory, or let me set up the farmlands first. Let's set up the farmlands first, and then go from there, right? Because there's a lot of nice usable space here. See? Plenty of usable space. But let's make sure that this factory up here, or this farm up here, when I get that square done, is like ready to go. And then we'll go. You know what? It actually might not even need to be its own district now that I'm really looking at it. If we could do that, then I might be able to grab at the whole thing. We can grab at that whole square. Yeah, cool. I'm not sure if we'll be able to build all the way out here, but yeah, part of it is out of our reach. Just part of it, though. Yeah. Yeah, they look ridiculous, Aqualex. You don't need to tell me that. You don't need to tell me that, man. You're preaching to the choir. All right, what should we grow out here, dudes? Potatoes? You know what the crazy thing is? The recirculator is working so well right now that we're actually... that hydroelectric dam is working 24/7, which is pretty cool. So we're flowing water. This is staying at capacity. This is staying at capacity. But because during the droughts we could mine down here, we're staying... Yeah, see? Yeah, that's actually working really well. Huh. Dipped. Interesting. Put the beehives in it to maximize efficiency. Yeah, okay. I know it's one of those, so let's go in here. It's almost like it was made for it. Look at that. Yeah, I don't think it's a coincidence that those beehives cover 7 by 7. I don't think that's a coincidence. Yeah, that's definitely not a coincidence. Alright. Put the beavers in. We don't have many golems right now. Heck, man, we might need 2 farmhouses for this. What's the maximum surface area like a farmers can do? Hold on. You know what? I will put 2 of them, just because. 1 for planting and 1 for harvesting. Alright, so now we're gonna need a grill for the potatoes. I'm not sure if we need 1 or 2 grills. I wish farms mattered in Skylines like they do in SC4. I agree. I'm really happy we can do this all in the same district, too. That's really, really, really useful. But I'm also really annoyed how that's straight line there. And I didn't start the farm right here. It's shifted a couple over. That's okay. You didn't see it. Who doesn't like a nice baked potato? Exactly. These guys are out of logs. Oh, but we do have a path down here. We've reached theoretical pathing. Or pathing limit. Alright, let's try doing this then. Trying to see if we can get some dynamite going down here to blow this out and make it deeper. Any space news today? Jim, I'm waiting for Starship to do... waiting for Starship. Starship should be doing some stacking today, dude. And we can talk space news when that happens. Dart's mission success was actually really freaking cool, dude.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
All systems, 60 months, man. Thank you. frames. Oh. Ugh. The frames, dude, I felt that. I felt the temperature go up in my room. No. Build 2 more farms on the other side. I'm working on it, dude. Trying to see if we can get this all irrigated out, you know what I'm saying? But it doesn't look like we can. It doesn't look like they'll go any further. God, I'm not sure we could get all of it, dude. Or raid. Sorry, not Gaw. I got you, Thomas. I think I got everything unlocked, Novus. Yeah. At least I'm pretty sure I did. Man, that thing needs a lot of gears. Yeah, right now it's more optimization to see if we can grow and survive. If the farms on the other side have range, then you're all good. Yeah, we're gonna need to irrigate, though. That's what I'm worried about. Yeah, see, that's gonna get that side. Actually, yeah, that should work. It'll work. We're not gonna need explodey bits here. Or there. Just gotta get the... Just gotta figure out those ones, man. How's the chestnut harvest working? Oh, they're almost there. Oh. Oh, they have to grow first. Yeah, you guys are saying they take a while. Got it. I'm working on building big farms out here. Yeah, see, and then the paths around the farm right here, they have water going underneath them. And then you guys are telling me you could put power under there too. Power can go underwater, right? To be able to put a power shaft in the irrigation trenches if you need to. Cool. Thank you, sir. I know I could do this a different way. I know. Guys, let's have our underground storage. We're gonna have our underground storage right next to a trench. This underground storage will be for grilled potatoes. Not for 1,000 grilled potatoes. And then 1,000 regular potatoes. Yeah, we got a problem there. Houston, we've had a little bit of a problem. There we go. Got planks, just waiting on them logs. How about these guys? Did they get this figured out? This district has 56 sticks of dynamite. So we should be able to do that up. And then we'll have more storage for water up there. That's good. That's what we want. How do you get windmills? I don't see them in my game. They're under power over here. Science. You need to grind out science for them. Actually, I don't think I really need anybody grinding out science anymore, but it's okay. We'll still do it because we like it. Yeah. Actually, this is pretty good. Switching down to a 2-pump system when we're low on water. And just dam up the farmland and you're good to go. That's pretty freaking cool, actually. You still need science to teach golems how to do things. The thing is, well, not the problem. I think I got most of that figured out. Why are some of the lights blue? Somebody's in it when the lights is on. That means the building is being used. Can we get that one working so we can start harvesting? That's really important. Consider you expanding the irrigation system during a drought. I think it went fine. Yeah, that's fair. That monument up there is killing my... Oh no, it's not killing planks, it's gears. How much gear production do I have? Oh, just 2. Dude, the golems are so useful. Unbelievable. If I ever make a district, I'm going to mark the corner. If we ever make the district go more. But we should be able to potato the other side. Just gotta wait for that thing to be finished. Hey, those are making patats. Pretty sweet. So passing, you think we should grow more potatoes on this side? Or should we grow something else? More spuds? You don't have to tell me. I love potatoes, man. Freaking spuds. It still won't let me. It won't let me blow up those two. Unbelievable. Yeah, actually, you know what, Chad? How hard is it to grow potatoes in real life? I could grow potatoes in my backyard, right? Yeah, that wouldn't be too big of a deal. Pretty easy. Mark Watney grew them. That's what I would do if I was gonna make a garden, or if I wanted a garden, it'd be potatoes. Sorry, that wasn't exactly right. Dude, this game is addicting as hell. I can't believe this. I can't believe how addicting this game actually is. Oh, the drought ended, huh? Boom, baby. More dynamite. How much dynamite do these guys still have? 50. No, we're not done. This is number 50. We're not done. This is number 50. We already got 33 hours in it. It's a good game, dude. Yeah. I was not ready for how good of a game this actually is. I was not ready for it. Is this a PB? Yeah. Cycle 31. This is double what I did last time, Benno. Personal best. Yeah. Stop it. You stop this now. Holy crap, that filled up quick. Not that I'm complaining. Man, that thing's been flooded for days, dude. We could probably make some sideways floodgates here and do some some aquatic agriculture. Or something like. So let's go. No, let's stay. And the three of you can like dog poop on my living room floor. What? Not using the top dam. I'm sorry? No, all the dams are being used. Yeah, no, we're good. Oh, those metal resources are long gone. Jeez. Man, these guys work fast. Okay, so let's try this then. Open the riverbank dam wall to the other dam so you can get the full levels of water out down to the riverbed. Open the riverbank dam wall. Yes? Yes? Oh. I'm really happy that guy didn't die. Because that would have sucked. He was very close to death. And now I feel kind of bad. Just a little bit. There we go. Oh, that guy doesn't need to be there. He doesn't need to make potats no more. Is there a name for this bustling beaver metropolis? Beaverama? Beaverama. Yep, new potato farm district. Yep. Pop. Oh. Drain it. Drain it. That's too much water. Yikes. Is our lake filled yet? Beaver Chica. Oh, I like that. Beaver Chica. Yep. Great name. Is there a congrats you win moment? It's early access right now, so you just build. You just build and survive, and how long you can survive is how awesome of a person you are. And I'm pretty awesome right now. Oh yeah, that has to be a district. Your beavers are looking quite advanced. We are... We advanced beyond our comprehension. Behold the light stick. Not lighting, Emery. I don't know what's wrong. Yeah, no, Debbie, it's going pretty good, man. See this hill? Frick this hill. Okay. Gator don't play that, alright? Gator don't play that. Yeah, this game is dumping an insane amount of water on me. To the point where that's going to overflow in a moment. So I got that going for me, which is nice. In fact, I'm going to set this to 3 because we are at capacity. And we'll try to flood back here. See what it does. We are advanced. Our beavers have now reached a high level of development and are successfully being used in the operation of beaver trunnions. It's not cheap, but I'm sure the Beaverment will buy it. Just use your beaver skills to block that. Because that's a lot of wasted water. But then again, my whole system is at capacity right now. If there's a relief valve down here. If see the dam relief? If this is filling up, that means we're like doing very, very good. That means the whole system is at capacity. Which is good. Dude, all those houses are getting flooded. Oh no. But I can't release water anywhere. The whole system's saturated. If I release water, it's gonna flood. Oh, please, please don't kill us too much. You could just go out over there. You don't need to worry about it. This is fine. This is fine. There, just, yeah. Is it filling? It's filling back there. There you go, little beavers. Do it. Are we still flooded? No. Oh. Get that second excavator up and running stat. See this? That's not good. You know, if it keeps on raining, open the bottom gates. No. I want all this water. Don't say it! I would say it, but it's gonna do you no good. You keep on saying it, but it ain't gonna do you no good. That's what I'm basically gonna do, passing. I'm going to build levees all the way down here and then do a double floodgate. We are at capacity for the system here. Seriously. 5 golems on the pumps right there with heightened priority are not draining this lake fast enough, which is, I mean, that's like, look at that. Look at that. You believe that? Unbelievable. Here, we could store a little bit more by putting that thing to 0.5. Merry Christmas. River's full. If you overwork the golems, you get a robot uprising? No. They work for each other. They work for each other. If you pump into the dry areas, it create a reservoir there. Yeah. Yeah, midget. Yeah, we could. Yeah, part of the city is just kind of in a floodplain. Don't tell nobody. See last, what's up, Novas? Maybe you can make intermittent reservoirs for each tier of your floodgate system. Yeah. Dude, look at what they freaking collected over here. Unbelievable. That's deep storage if I've seen it. If I've ever seen it. Now, you know what? Let's get these beavers in here. There we go. Have them start rigging some dynamite up so we can connect it. Because that means if we can burrow this down a little ways, right? We could use this. Rig that up, beavers. Rig that up. Rig those beavers up. I agree, passing. That's basically what we're gonna do. There we go. 23-day drought. Not bad. Not great. Not terrible. We got golems that need work. Plant. I'm gonna build a levee down this way. 2 hours and 46 minutes until the launch. Okay. How many logs do they have down here? They got plenty of metal. Plenty of paper? Metal and paper. 349 scrap. I love how it's making ripples in the potatoes because they all planted close first and then they go in concentric rings out. You can see literally where they planted because they harvested those because they planted them first. So it's like a ripple effect. It's actually kind of neat. They barely can take care of 30% of the fields. Okay, so is that you telling me to make more farmhouses, or? Still new to the game, dude. Yeah, Gladys, yeah, I got you. The farm on each corner would maximize.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Yeah, we can't harvest fast enough. Interesting. this farmhouse, because of the pathing, is gonna have to be that way. And I don't think I can make a farmhouse out here. It's too far away. So I'll just leave that back the way it is and call it a day. You know what? In fact, get rid of those. That should be fine. That should be enough, I think. Well, if it's not, we can just place more. Is the farmer's storage full? No. There we go. Bring it up, dudes. Gotta come back, rig that one up. Another double platform right there. That still doesn't get us down though, so let's rotate that. Build that out right there. Build a path that way. Fire in the hole! Wait till that guy gets clear. Boom! Gotta make double platforms going this way. What's the water level here? 165. Yeah, we are not even close to draining anything. That's at 1.5. That's at 0.5. I think this one is still at... That's at 1.5. Hey, Predominant. What's up, dude? We're starting to really optimize this here. There we go. Harvest, harvest. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. We knew that was gonna happen. Getting rid of that. Slowly but surely. I am serious, too. Don't call me Shirley. Serious. Serious about that. It's looking real good. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. With the speed you're collecting water, consider building in platforms in the water or way above water level. Yeah. True that, man. Says they can get at that. Okay. And they should be able to get at that too. I actually got an interesting idea. When this through the next cycle, we'll see. Look at all this farming. See? It's a ripple effect. Okay, what about down here? Okay, we can get rid of that. Lake's being drained. Okay. We'll just set that to 1.5. Should fill everything right back up. Yowza. So what I've been basically doing, guys, is just deepening the parts that we already have so we can hold more water. How's Beavertown? Beavertown is great. Yeah. Doing real good, actually. Doing okay. I got plenty of food. Chestnut harvests are coming in. I got a dedicated irrigation system over here that's working really, really nicely. I'm leveling the terrain so we can make it bigger. Yeah, we're doing just fine, actually. Chestnuts were very popular. Up to 800 grilled spuds, climbing steadily. Farm's doing very well. Yep. We could scale back carrot production and then work on doing some other stuff. Oh. Oh, poor barrel bot. Oh no. Anyway. I changed the river around, guys. We kind of shored it up to make sure it flows at maximum speed. Feels Peppo bad, man. Oh, we're gonna need a little bit more dynamite from the prime area, so here. Oh, no, they are delivering dynamite. Okay. You can stop berry distribution. Yep. Lake District has no berry distribution. So We'll move potatoes down there. And actually, anything that's from here going to the Lake District is no good. Planks, carrots, because it's not in the right spot. So, let's go over here. Planks. Carrots, just so they have what they need. Chopsticks just jumped a few minutes ago. Okay. Maybe we do need that other farmhouse. Chopsticks are closing in on S24. Okay.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Jam. 91 months. Thanks, dude. I want to make a new Forester and a new Cedar, and then get rid of that, and put everything up, because you know what we could do? You just fill this whole freaking thing up. I'm not too concerned about watching the stacking. Okay, noted. Give him a rooftop terrace. Done. Looks like they're busy building the levees. Too bad building the levee ain't gonna do you no good. Tribute to ingenuity needs power. Oh. Well, shoot. We finished it, so that's cool. Too bad the beavers are facing the wrong direction. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. A tribute to Beaver Newigy not beavology, the study of bevo. Wombology, the study of wombo. The first grade SpongeBob. Womboing. There you go. Below that level, you need a pump. Bingo. What I'm going to do, Gaw, is I'm going to make a pump over here. And then I'm going to make a water dump. Over here. See what I'm saying? Make a water dump. Pump to water dump. That should, for now, allow me to store a lot more. See what I'm saying? Pump and dump. Wait. That's not... Yes. Yes, that is what we will do. Right. I'm gonna blow it up because I want to. Yeah. I don't like this hill, right? I don't want this hill to be here no more. What's this settlement? How many explosives do they have? They don't have any. Okay. I'm actually surviving this time. That, yeah, yes. Spud count is going up astronomically, which is very nice. Water count is going up very well. Swimmingly. Yeah. Say we got this figured out. We got this game pretty down pat, wouldn't you say? Yeah, first try, dude. We had 0 deaths. That's not how that works. Did you watch Cleet's hour-long video yesterday? No. Nah, I was busy. Dude, we went to a yard sale yesterday. There was a guy that was downsizing because he's moving down south. And, yeah. Got a 6,500 watt generator, dude. Yeah, I was busy yesterday. I was doing all kinds of stuff. Games like RimWorld, just when you think you got it figured. You wrong. Beavology! Level 20. Not bad. When you get a chance, you should. 21. I guess we must have gotten the statue working. You know what? We don't need that no more. Get rid of that. Because those two are gonna keep up all the resources anyway. Farm's looking damn impressive now. I see what you did there. Wow! 23? Wait, flooded building. Where's that at? Oh yeah, that's normal. Building lacks workers. Look who just tweeted. I thought they were fully dead. Vector. First orbital mission soon. Interesting. Okay. I ain't even mad. Level 24. Jeez. No, wait a minute. That's not going to work. That's just going to pump it right back in. We need to do something like this. Path here, path there. Water dump. There we go. Sweet. Just gotta wait on the next explosives delivery, but the explosives are gonna take a second because I'm leveling this hill out here. I'm leveling this area to make more farmland, dudes. Is that spin launch company still developing? Yeah, they had another successful test flight the other day, dude. Yeah, they're going ham. Yeah, spin launch. Yeah, they're actually pretty damn successful. What's the most crazy proposal that NASA did? I mean, short of like going to the moon, T-Man. I mean, going to the moon is the craziest one. Oh yeah, that's crazy. That's absolutely insane. Like, dude, I know there's people that are skeptical. I don't blame them. It's a pretty insane feat. I'd say the space shuttle is right after that. Yeah, the space shuttle's right after that. Aqualux for sure. And then I'd say probably third would be the ISS, and then 4th would probably be Skylab. Yeah, those projects are absolutely insane. Like, yeah, I'd say, yeah, I'd rate it just like that. We need to export some people. Export some beavers. Yeah, migrate some beavers. They're not commodities, idiot. Mining district. We need... There we go. Did I just do that backwards? Voyager has to be up there. Yeah, helicopter on Mars is definitely up there. .59 on that level. 1.5, 1.6, 0.57. Yeah, the lake's a little dried up, but that's okay. We have 5,800 water. I'm not too incredibly worried about it. It's okay if we dry the lake, guys. Now that we have, our water reserves are insane. Those are still pumping down there, so we're doing okay. Always fun to do that. Looks like the road is being closed for the lift. Okay. Ah, man, that came a lot sooner than what I wanted. Oh, why is this game so addicting? Dump it. Actually, that's not really any more efficient than any other way.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Killmeister! New village after the beaver apocalypse? Yeah. Something like that. Highway 4 is being closed. Killmeister, that was a 59. The water dump is best used for irrigation channels, like the one you have at the farms. Okay. Okay. Alright. So... let me think here. You have a funny one for me. Where did he come from? Where did he go? I don't know. His name is Joe or something. One starship. Very soon, dude. Very soon. Beach is closed. Okay.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Let's see if we can make a ditch up here with the water, with the drain, right? I move the path to the one side. We'll blow up the ditch, put a water thing in the front, and see if we can start a farm out here. Wreck-It Rob, 26-month resub. Thanks, dude. That's pretty cool. That's pretty freaking cool, dude. You can do all kinds of good stuff with this. Yeah, basically what I'm figuring out is with these beavers, you gotta use water collectors as like kind of a check valve. So if water gets down to a certain level, like have pumps be submerged until, you know, it gets under a certain level, then you pump a little bit more. That basically is making it so if the lake drains, right? If the lake drains, I have small pumps working on this right here. And that's it. And then once, you know, they're going to pump out a little bit, but that should be enough to span the drought. Other than that, everything else kind of, our irrigation system and everything's just works. It just works. Would you like to know more? You know, if it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, you would have been married a long time ago. Yeah. Yo, Rob Deuce, man, what's up? How's a kid, man? Everything good? I haven't talked to you in forever. It's 21-monther.
Discovery, go
I don't know why they designed it like that. A dish, I don't know why. I don't frankly understand anything that has to do with practical engineering concepts in automobiles, but I'm just gonna commentate about it and not understand and then just call it a stupid idea. Huh? No, just kidding. Weather Guy, 30-month resub. Thank you. It also looks like Booster 8 might be skipped, and Booster 9 has received grid fins originally destined for 8. Okay. I love how everybody panics about the deformations in ship booster surfaces when they are depressurized. Yeah, Darius, that would be like saying, a hot air balloon. Oh, the hot air balloon isn't going to work because it's deflated. It's a balloon. Vector has risen from the dead. I don't understand that one, Ian. Everything's good, Rob? Right on, dude. It's good to see you, man. Yeah, there we go. Just gotta fill out those explosives, and yeah, we got a pretty decent system going right here. Still got a little ways for that drought. Be a shame. Be a shame if that water over there went to waste. Sorry. What's the vector, Victor? Yeah, see? Blowing this up is actually giving me a bigger footprint of farmed area because this isn't absorbing any water. Killing any beavers today? On the contrary, beavers are thriving right now. Sweet. Okay, we have 2,000 spuds. I think we can relax on this, so get rid of some of this. And then dump that farmhouse. And have these guys mark all this for demo. And then what we'll start doing is filling it in. Start filling it in with terrain. I think we have enough potatoes and enough even chestnuts to survive. And if we don't, we can always make another district and make another gigantic honking farm over here. Oh look, it's spreading even more. That's cute. Alright, now we're gonna start filling this in. There we go. This year's crop brought to you by Giant Hawking Farms. Yep. Wonder if these guys got the explosives that they needed. Nope, not yet. Still pumping though. They have planks and gears. Good. These old boys are gonna get a water tank. It has to be close though. Oh, there's the explosives. The explosive delivery came in. There we go. That'll work. Right there. Perfect. I want to see if I can give these guys some farmland up here. Alright, we're running a little bit low. I'm gonna let water back into the lake. Just a little bit. Sweet. How many beavers are there? So I have 186 beavers in this settlement. 13 are kids, 60 are mechanicals. So they're droids. We have beaver droids. We have 199 beds, 8 open beds, 0 homeless, 176 jobs, 176 beavers working, 8 job spots open, 7 unemployed beavers. So one of these districts has 6 unemployed beavers, and the other one up here has job spots. You know, why do job spots open? I don't know, beavers can get unemployed and stuff. And then down here, I have 58 golems. One of them has no job, and then I have no open positions. So we could just make an open position there. And I just told these guys to fill in all over here. Oh, sorry, Spraz. Hey, Strikonic, 10-month resub. Thanks, man. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put a water dump right there. And I wanna see if these beavers will start dumping water into this trench right here. Then if I can, we can make farmland up there. And then we could... Oh, no, wait, hold on. I screwed that up. Yeah, put that there, and then put an explodey boy right there. Yeah, that'll do it. I'm gonna make a trench up here, and then we're gonna make that right there, and we need another couple of explodey boys. Because I need to make this, I need to make the water one off because I want to make the pathway just like what we have elsewhere. And put it in the ground. And that should irrigate this entire plateau, believe it or not. Night Sun Temple. Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah. So, like, a lot of this, fellas, is not me, like, changing this so much, but it's more about me, it's more about, just figuring out better ways to control the water. Like, I haven't changed my irrigation system up too much. And it's still working just fine. Like, I have much better control over it. I mean, I did kind of change it up here, but... Pad clearing is underway. Cool. Tonight's beavering has been an optimization pass, pretty much. Yep. Okay. Most excellent. $13. I'm wondering if we can... Nope. Yeah, it's too far. Alright. Okay. Cool. Time to add the last 2 farms in the corners. I don't think we can get... I don't think we're out of range of the main base over there. See? Actually, so are those beehives. Man. That's why they haven't been made. Well, that's good on spud production. We should be fine for a little while. Yeah, we're gonna need another district over here somewhere. No problem. Something terrible has happened? Somebody touched your spaghetti? Oh. Actually, we don't necessarily need to do that like that. If we're gonna build a new district, the dynamite can go this way. Just gonna leave an indicator. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's where the next row needs to go. It goes under the platform, Stannies. Yeah, there's water under there. See it? Oh, look! Fertile terrain! Gee. Funny how that works. And look, the drought's ended. Oh, boy. I like this game a lot, dudes. Now it's totally fertile up here. Here it comes. Watch this. Bunch of Lidos? Yeah, okay. Yeah, passing. This is bad, man. I really, really dig this game. Alright, set all the dams back to their right heights. 1.5 on that one. 1.5 on that one. That one needs to be at 0.5. It's already. That one should be all the way up. It is. Those ones, never put them down. Cool. Top dam. That needs to be up at 2.5. I need one explodey boy right there so we can measure the water level. But then we could put a farmhouse up here and stuff and yeah, make some really nice farmland up here. This is very beaver addicting. Yes. Oh boy, here it goes. How high is it going to go? I think it'll go to this, if I'm looking at that right. It'll go up one more. Is the dam flowing yet? Nope, she ain't flowing yet. Buildings aren't destroyed if flooded? No, no. When they become unflooded, the beavers will just go back to working. Okay, that thing is on. So that's our level. This is the level that we need to be at right now. So what I'm going to do, what are the resources looking like here? They have planks, they have dynamite, but they don't have much else. We're gonna do this. Actually, the first thing that I wanted to do, just on a side note, staircase. Yeah. I wanted to make a passage over here because I want to do the same thing over there so we can make more farmland. How are we here? This should be like 1.6, 1.5, 0.28. Alright. Still loading up. Why do I love this beaver building game so much? I don't understand. I seriously don't get it. But this game is really, really fun. This is kind of what I wanted Surviving Mars to be. But then again, they have redone Surviving Mars a little bit, so I don't really, you know, really remember. Well, it's not that I don't really remember. It's that I don't, what's the word? Like, I haven't played it since. When I played it before, I really didn't like it. You I admire the Beavers' work ethic, indeed. I wish you could place levees on top of raised platforms and make aqueducts that you can walk under. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. But you guys remember, it's early access. I'm sure you could always make a suggestion. Old man Peabody owned all of this. He had this crazy idea about breeding pine trees. If it's gonna work. If everything is early access, nothing is early access. How can our eyes be real if our face isn't real, though? Think that one through. How's the lake? Is it getting filled up? Yeah, it's getting there. Wait. Is it caught in a landslide though, Gaw? I was gonna say, you know, I was, well, I was gonna say, I was putting down, I was like, oh, I gotta put down lumberjack things. I literally already have one right there. 2 should be enough for this big of an area. Pretty sure. And another thing that I can do just to make this nice. Put the access pathway like that. There we go. Here we go. They're getting water imported from other districts. And, yeah. That thing is as full can be, dude. Oh my gosh, it might overflow. They actually did it. What is that, Phil? Burnt there? Boring Company burnt hair cologne. Oh. Okay. That, yeah. Is the Boring Company a meme? It's a meme, isn't it? Hey, Jetpack, what's going on? It's another Elon project, so yes. For real, though. For real, though. He crowdfunded the Boring Company by selling hats. Just want to let that be known. Pretty damn funny, actually. What's the level down here? 1.1, 1. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's going up. Sweet. Oh, a drought. Hats and flamethrowers. Yeah, there's also the whole flamethrower thing. Yeah, forgot about that. We could log those things, but it's fine. Sent you an email in regards to the book we talked about a couple of weeks ago. No rush on a reply. I saw the email, Stroker. Thanks, man. Yeah, that's really cool. Thank you for doing that. You guys, one of my freaking heroes, man. This is why I raised the terrain. Or why I want to raise the terrain, so that doesn't happen. Headed to dinner. Have a great stream. Thanks, man. Man, we have a lot of spuds. Yeah, the water dump seems to be the way to do this, huh? Spudnik. That's pretty funny. Oh my goodness, where's all the water coming from? I'm not pinching it off that crazy, am I? No. Back that up. There we go. Jeez. Okay, that area is all cleaned out. So, how about we do something like this? Get my dynamite. It'd be funny if EJ during the next stream would be in some kind of beaver suit. Yeah, that would be funny. Come on, my little beavers. I see what's going on in here. So sorry to interrupt. Proceed. And boom goes the dynamite. Nice. Very nice. You know, it probably shouldn't blow up stuff next to the underground storage. It's probably for the better. Probably. Yes, fair. And it's crazy now that these beavers are here. There's workers from my other district helping out here. Nuts. Oh my goodness. It flooded that too? Wowzers. You think they got enough water? Guys? You think they're good on the waterfront? I think they might be. Holy cow. Oh, the drought started. Uh-oh. That's not ideal. That water's gonna stay in there for so long. Oh no. There we go. Yeah. Just flood over there. That's fine. It's just my golem production area. It's cool. You need more water, you think? You think so? I think I might be good. You're drinking the wrong water. Gatorade. H2O. Yeah. Water sucks. It really, really sucks. What? No, stop saying that. You're bad people. Yo, Ray. Paul Scambait's raid. What's going on, man? Which movie is that from? Waterboy. No. Stop saying that. You're bad people. All right. 180 on the water level, 160 there, 68 there. That's with that damn down, which is just absurd. This is such an addictive game, dude. I don't even, yeah, no, you're absolutely right. It's ridiculous. It's crazy how addicting it is. I can't even believe it. I never would have guessed. I'm not even trying to be funny. This game is ridiculous. These guys are going to need explosives. They're going to need planks. And they're going to need logs. There we go. Is the water draining out of the side of the map near where it's coming in? It was over there a little bit, but no, nowhere else. Oh, look. Verdant fields now. And then skip bop, zoomity bop. Yep, skippity bop. Standing by for stabilizers going on to 24. Cool. This game's so goddamn fun. Unbelievable. I can't believe how fun it is. Kind of scary. It's kind of scurry, you know? Yeah, it's probably not good for those trees to be like that, so we're just gonna do the right thing and just empty that water. How many hours have you sank in so far? Hedge, I'm like 35, 40 hours in, dude. That was a lot of water. Wow. Is it ever gonna stop flooding? I'm gonna lose that wheat harvest, aren't I? Did you see your last? No. Don't play Eco. You will like it too much. This is a sincere warning. Eco is up there with Elite for me. I will do it for free. Just promise you'll never distribute the contents of that drug to any living person. My headlights keep turning off. It's just a loose wire somewhere, dude. Check the connections. Make sure the connections are clean. Forgot to add your last, okay? Maybe you should, you know, just make a perimeter along the edge so it can fill that entire area. Oh, like out here? Yeah. Really like the Waterboy quotes? It's one of my favorite movies, dude. We require services of an experienced Waterboy on your upcoming season. Nice shirt. Thank you. It was my daddy's. Yeah, that's what I call high quality H2O. Lower arms have attached. Okay. 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 Alright, let me just finish up what I was doing here and we'll go from there. That's what I was doing. This game is silently addictive. I can't believe it. I can't believe that I fell for this game as hard as I did. This game's freaking money, dude. It's really, really good. Does the game have priority which water source it draws from? You could set the priority on the pump, yeah. What I've been doing, Novus, what I figured out, it's kind of a big thing today. Put them at different levels. As it fills up, you know, when you have it fill up, you have more pumps, and then as it drains, you have less and less and less and less pumps. I know I kind of did the opposite of that here, but it actually works, dude. That makes perfect sense when you think about it. Event of some sort is happening near the tower.